folks, let's go ahead and get started. I'm the Villain, and welcome back to Dragon Quest I. This is the Dragon Quest I HD-2D Remake, and well, I don't know exactly what I'm doing with it, but I am stumped at the sheer quantity of changes. Oh, speaking of course, snort. Okay, so if you recall last time, File of Unsealant. So it's basically what happens if, and I love this idea in a lot of ways of pick a it's like when you play a 4X, which is what I'm doing in the evenings. Oops. Whatever. That's right. It does a thing. Not that button. This button. It's gonna take me a second to remember what all the buttons do. Recall. Pull. We're just gonna leave that there. That was funny. Okay, so what this game feels like is when you're playing a 4X, or when you're doing processor design, or when you're doing any sort of like iterative idle game, right? Where like you're slowly improving everything over time, and you don't go back to level 1, right? You pick a new level. So like if it's whatever the level represents, if it goes from level 1 to 100, and you get to like level 20, but it takes a ton of resources to build your best unit, your best processor, your best research, whatever it is. You go back and you redefine what level 1 is, because you don't want to spend all that time bumping everything up. So instead, you redefine minimum as, say, level 10 or level 15. So, you know, especially like an idle game where everything doubles, right? So level 15 is like 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. 1/32. That's 3% as powerful as your... oh, sorry. Oh, no. Sorry, I dropped the controller. It's cold in here again. Yeah, so it's 3% as powerful as your is there a... Oh, I've looked before, haven't I? Resolution, frame rate, VSync, graphics, overall quality. Yeah, this is just level of graphics. I cannot stress enough how much I wish more games, and I know it doesn't stop me from playing, it doesn't stop me from enjoying it, but because I know I complain about people who like demand a colorblind setting. So I'm a little bit of a hypocrite on this front, but being able to change the size of the interface, you know, don't try to control how I'm playing the game. It's just generally a good rule. Let me do whatever I want. It's just a game, unless it's an online game and it has some sort of impact. Anyway, so what I was trying to get at earlier is, you know, you're doing a some sort of progressive development cycle, and what this series of HD-2D remakes is them basically redefining what level 1 is. So they go all the way back to Dragon Quest I, and they say, all right, it takes us exactly the same amount of effort to develop that level 1 game as it would... Hey, Phil, how's it going? The hour is early for me. I actually got up at about 4:30 this morning. So I've been up, had breakfast and all that, but I went to bed at like 9 o'clock last night. I was wrecked. Apparently there's a flu going around, and my best bet is that that's what I've gotten. And I'm just now getting over it. So how are you doing today, Phil? This is Dragon Quest I, but it's... Oh, I forgot that you could do that. It's Dragon Quest I, but what I've been saying is that they're redefining their minimum. They're saying... Basically, this style, Dragon Quest VII style, is the beginning of history. And everything before that, everything before Octopath Traveler sprites on a Dragon Quest VII lore base is prehistory. And so everything gets redefined as of now. So they're basically retconning canon to start from this level of quality. And I honestly would not have said you want to do that, but when you've been doing games for... I mean, they've been making games since what, 1980? So that's 45 years. We'll call it 20. We'll call it 2.5 generations, 2.5 careers worth of game design. Man, you don't have any continuity there with the original people. There's some, you know, oh, isn't it great that we're this lineage? But realistically, you need to redefine everything as yours, and I like that. Anyways, I'm ready to get back to reading the stuff that they're saying. Yeah. All right. How are things going for you, Phil? Did I already ask that? When traveling the land, one may often encounter opponents. What was it? There was a country voice, right? When traveling the land, one may often encounter opponents of great strength and skill. Knowest thou of such foes and how they may be dealt with, Prin? While many lesser monsters may be overcome through main force alone, merely walloping away at more formidable opponents is not liable to suffice. Such battles are sure to be lengthy affairs, wherein observing one's opponents and raising one's defense when a blistering blow is incoming shall surely serve thee well. Bear this too in mind. Time spent healing into his time not spent fighting. Be sure to enter such battles in a state of sufficiently rude health. I'll show you rude health. Treasure chest is locked. Staying up for work. Gotta sleep today to go to work tonight. That is not bad. Okay, that's fine. I understand where you're at, but that's not okay. It's not fun because you're doing it for work, not for funsies. But at the same token, I would totally rather try to stay up late to align for my work schedule than I ever will trying to go to bed early. Like, if I had to do a rotating shift again, actually, I've never really done that long term, but, you know, for short periods, if I had to do a rotating shift, I'd rather my shifts went one later. They never do in practice. All the people I've talked to, they always fall forward. But I would always rather have a day shift, you know, for a week, and then the next week have it fall to an evening shift, and then I could just stay up an extra 8 hours. And yeah, I'd be tuckered out by the end of that 8 hours, but I can do that. But if you don't fall asleep early, man, or if you have to stay up for an extra 16 hours to try to rearrange your schedule, it just, it's too much for me. That's why I really like my job right now. I only have, like, technically I could be working right now, but the school shut down for, you know, winter break. Oh, it's New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Eve, everybody. I forgot. Holidays happen. I only have an actual... This spring will be harder core, but I only have 6 hours. I physically have to be someplace. Everything else is on my own time and online. So I do my meetings through Zoom. I do a lot of my student interaction, a lot of my teaching online. And so I'm not one to complain about schedules right now. All right. Formidable indeed. Though formidable indeed, the tower and golem feareth but one thing, the painfully pure tones of the flute. I do remember that. This game is, like, Dragon Quest I is so incredibly complicated for what it was, for the time period. I know that, so when you do, like, Commodore 64 era, or when you do, like really, really early, like line vector drawing style era, it's the game's really simple. Like the original adventure game, or like Crystal Caverns. I think Crystal Caverns was pretty simple. I might be misremembering. But by the time you got to the NES, even just the fact that you had twice or 3 times, or well, probably 4 times as much space, meant that you could just add all of these little bits in there. That's why NetHack and Rogue became so complicated, because you just had all the overhead. It's like disposable income, right? That if you make X amount of dollars, every dollar you make goes to just survival. But then after that, everything goes to that. So making 2x is really like 10 times as much income as making 1.1x, right? So like if base is 50,000 and you make 55,000, you have $5,000 of disposable income. But if you make 100,000, you really got $50,000 of disposable income. So This game really is shockingly complicated in retrospect. What are you? What? Oh, it's a stump. What are we? Locke's child died as a face that shows suffer itself to be beside that of its detested lover and no other. What are you talking about? Thou art an uncommonly lucky young fellow. Hee. Okay, I do remember we have offspring at the end of this because that's Dragon Quest II starts with that. Papa hath returned to us, but he doth little. Can you imagine like a little 4-year-old running up to you and being like, "Doth this, doth that"? But he doth little besides sleep and stare forlornly from the window. He is no longer any fun at all. That's rough. Ooh, don't throw that into a random game. Woof woof woof. Yep. That's don't. Too much. The door is locked. Okay, we can't even go and help. She's just gonna lay all that on us. Could you imagine a little kid running up to you? Oh, that's like some call CPS sort of nonsense right there. So I think there's an inn here. It's a tavern. The smithy here was recommended unto me by an acquaintance in Tintagel, and thus did I come, seeking the forging of a sword. Oh, I had something else to say. In the room above I did espy a man fair bulging with sinew, and he is surely the formidable craftsman in question. The increase in the number of fiends hath seen a like increase in the demand for weapons. No bad thing if thou askest. Ugh. The price of metals groweth ever steeper, in particular those favored by the makes of arms and armor. Phew, so busy, busy, busy. But I must do my best that my beloved husband may regain his spirits. Onward, ever onward. So that's fun. That's a little subtext of gaming that they're throwing in there. There's nothing you could do. You can't change any of that, but you can learn about it, and it's a story because it's a game, right? So that's the sort of world building people want to see. So they could throw in a dozen people into this particular inn, each one with a subtle little story, and you don't have to talk to all of them, but if they could come up with some way to identify which ones were interesting, but then have everybody else just offer background information, that's like the gold standard. It never works. Everybody tries to do that, and it never works, so they end up defaulting to just having a couple of people, and so it makes everything feel empty, but whatever. Strong sinew daughters have worked the forge here for many years and more. 'Tis a smithy of long standing. Ugh. And though it's late, this master is perhaps not the friendliest of fellows. His creations draw customers from far and wide. Barrel? Barrel. Appears inside the barrel. 47 gold coins. I don't feel like those are my gold coins. I mean, if I find like an herb, like if you're like looking in there and you're like, you found a vial of musk. It's not mine, but nobody's gonna be mad if I take it. But if I find a bunch of gold coins and I just take them, I feel like maybe that's a bit much. All right, interact. Inside the pot. It's a mini medal. That mini medal thing is also good lore that they added on. Retconned in. Not added on, but retconned in. Ungrateful fool of a boy, turning his back on the family forge and swanning off to become a soldier of all things. And him the biggest coward in the village. I give thanks to the heavens for his safe return, but still. Oh, interesting. So we are getting some storyline. Maybe it does matter. I had thought our son to be blessed with a true gift for smithing, but no, he would ne'er wail and moan that this was not the life for him. Oh, the quarrels we did have. And now he is back here amongst us. I fear I shall find it hard to forgive him. Strongman. Ha! Be he fiend, or be he demon incarnate, I shall wallop the plaguey dragon lord till he waileth for his mummy. Ah. But first I need a weapon befitting such a walloping, something big and scary and surpassing nasty. I keep, so I'll talk to him, and then I'll push the button, thinking I can walk away. But then, pushing the walk button makes it trigger the next, thing. Don't have your walk button trigger that. That's not ideal. Anyways, what can we buy here? We got lots of, we don't have lots of money. We had lots of money. Oh, I remember when you could get full plate armor. Yes, sir, that's fun. Hey, we get a steel whip. So, this has got to be new. There was only one bad guy at a time in the original, right? Wasn't that like a thing in 2? Is that there could be more than one? I do not remember any of these. Oh, but we have Dragon Scale. And if we get a rabbit tail, that's fairly cheap. but it also increases our luck, which I assume increases our crit hit chance. Yes. Give it to B. Here thou art. Wilt thou equip it right away? Yes. An accessory too? Sure. Alright, and then don't... It does increase, but like I'd really like that one there. So let's see if we can't save up for the spiked steel whip. It does more damage, and it does it to everything on the screen, or every whole group. Something like that. Okay, so I'm starting to think maybe we do have to handle the Royal Guard, because everybody here is related to them. Let's see what else we got going on. Oh, I've already been down here. Oh, okay. So that's why the one guy was like, it's in the So they also know that there's a bunch of friction points, if you will. And the fact that people didn't know you had to go into every shop, but they would come here and be like, why would I go into the item shop to find the blacksmith? That's a... Oh, hey, and it tells me where the locked doors are on the minimap. Nice. And the well we can go down into, okay. Oh, hey. Oh, speak. Oh, there's a cat on the ground there. I see. The cat is sleeping peacefully. Hast thou set foot upon the isle amidst a lake on a landmark to the south, on the landmass to the south of this place? No. 'Tis famed for the town of Vinulder, which standeth proudly upon it. I remember Bro. That's poison. I know that much. Inside the pot, and there's a mini medal. Mage.
Praise be, bearer of the blood of Erdrick, hero of legend. Know that thy weapon will not serve to vanquish the Dragon Lord. And sword of thine ancestor remaineth still in this land. Seek it out and let it cleanse our realm of evil once more.
Am I poisoned or just did I take poison? I need to find the Oh, hello.
Lo, thou art fair indeed. Wilt thou sample of the sensual puff puff?
What? I mean, yes.
Tee hee hee, then let the ritual begin.
Puff puff, puff puff, puff 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 puff. Puff puff puff, puff puff puff. Well,
art thou not alive with pleasure? Puff 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 puff.
Puff puff. And with that, the ritual is ended. That was oh man, I had this dream last night. I don't even want to get into it. But let's just say that was the surprise at the end. And I woke up and told T, and I was like, oh my goodness, this was a dream. And she laughed at me. She was like, that is the lamest nightmare ever. It wasn't really scary. It was just like upsetting when I woke up at like 2 a.m. Anyways.
And with that, the ritual is ended, and thy puffy, fluffy, fleshed hot spring egg awaiteth thy delectation.
And thy puffy, fluffy fleshed puff. Oh, that's right, because there's a whole Japanese tradition of cooking eggs in the hot springs.
Nor else shalt thou sample such delectable softness, nor such richness of flavor. Thou must savor every bite.
B tucks into his hot spring egg. It is the finest culinary sensation he has ever experienced. A few of his HP are restored. Okay. Well, that was worth 20 gold just for the story relation. I do not remember there being a hot springs. Definitely didn't have the graphicals to show that. Oh, it's a pair of boxer shorts. Is that better than what I'm wearing? No, but not by much. Oh wait, if I do this? Nope. I can still see his legs. I'd like to zoom in and just check, but let's see. We switch back to leather armor. Yeah. Okay, we can still see his legs. All right, either way. In other ones, oh, hello. It is nice and warm in here. Oh, when I said a few of my HP restored, it meant like most of them. Friend, I am unable to swim. Thinkest thou that I might still bathe safely in the springs hereabouts? Yes. Lo, this is music to mine ears. 'Tis my first visit to such a place, and I am as yet ignorant of the rules and customs. The waters are white with churning and the bottom invisible as a result. I had feared that I might sink and drown. Okay, cool. Is there anything in here, though? Because he's right. It is invisible at the bottom. So let's just check everything real quick. Nothing. I've never been to a hot spring like this, but I have been to a few hot springs in Japan. The only funny story is I went to a couple with some friends of mine, and they were women, so we got separated, right? They went to the women's side, and I went to the men's side. And we're in there for about 20 minutes. and all of a sudden we hear this just screech of outrage. And one of my friends, she's super conservative, super like, now I would say awkward, but super like introverted and couldn't deal with anything, super OCD. And so she was, because you gotta get naked to get in the hot springs. You take a shower first and everything, because you're supposed to be clean before the hot springs is not a bath, it's there for enjoyment of just soaking. And so she was already super trepidatious about it, but it was what it was. Apparently, and not apparently, but it's common in Japan that if you're a woman, you bring your children with you when you go into things like the hot spring or into the bathroom or whatever, right? Like you would. And the age is about 5, but it's a little, whatever. And they tend to Asian cultures tend to give their children a lot more leeway to just do whatever. And so even though it's rude to swim in the hot springs, this little 5-year-old is in there swimming because it's, you're a kid, you go do what you do. And he had never seen a white person before. This is in Japan. And we were like way out in the boonies too. So the little kid had never seen a white person. The other women had never seen white people there. So they were already talking about my friend and she was already like freaking out about it. And this little 5-year-old comes swimming over and starts like patting her inappropriately. And she was like, ah! she at the time she was probably 17. Maybe 18, but probably 17. Could not figure out how she was supposed to handle this situation and just like freaked out. It was good times. Oh, we obtained the fairy flute. Nice. I don't know what the fairy. No, I don't know what the fairy flute does. Something to do with the golem. I'm not even mention who that was. She would be so. Oh no, where is it? I got the. Oh, hey, you can go. Peep. What does that mean? Cast Peep. Here's a different voice. This is something that you wear. It doesn't seem to have any special effects. This item does not appear to be cursed. Equip away. It can be sold for 30 gold coins. Okay. They're in the bag. Please. Leather hat. Into the bag, please. And... oh, there's different pages. Okay, fairy flute. Flute fabricated by fairies. Okay, can I peep this? I can't. He takes a fairy flute in his hand and casts Peep. He hears a different voice. This is something of great significance. It puts a group of enemies to sleep when used as an item during battle. It can be used as many times as you like. No shopkeeper would give you any gold coins for this item. Huh, good to know. Well, what about this then? Peep. Cast Peep. He hears a different voice. This is a medicine that cures those who have been prevented from casting spells. It is consumed upon use. It can be sold for 505 gold coins. Okay, same thing for this, for the musk, I'm sure. Alright, I'm still waiting to see if... I'm assuming that we're going to need the fairy flute at some point. I'm still waiting to see if we have any party members. I'm pretty sure we don't in this one, which means that the seeds are kind of... I should just use them. But I'm not there yet.
Behold, the public baths. Enter, wander, and cleanse thyself. As you need it, buddy. My grandson, Roderick, dwelleth in Rebuildar. He is a kindly boy, but a trifle muddle-headed. I cannot help but worry for his well-being.
What is this? Is this the inn? We'll sleep in it. That's fine. First, we'll talk to this guy. A traveler did tell me of a cave in the quagmire south of this place, in which languisheth a maiden most sorrowful indeed. But the cave in question is overrun with foul fiends. Pray, how might a delicate damsel survive in such a hellish hole? More likely doth it seem that the traveler, driven mad with fear, did glimpse a phantom of his mind's own making. This is so hard to read. I mean, it's not hard to understand, but they did a real... oh, sleeping. Puff, puff, puff. Oh, I can barely bear it. He's... I don't... So, Dragon Quest has always had some questionable implications in the side scenes. Oh, there's a man there. Oh, I'm talking to this guy here. Alright, it's fine. Alright, sleep. 32, yeah, it's fine, whatever. Rest well, friend. This is one of those games where I have to, Good morrow, I trust thou didst enjoy your restful sleep to come again. I'm not gonna read all those, I don't think. You're supposed to be buying equipment, like you're supposed to be, saving up for it and stuff, and I just never do. The fiends roaming the land have grown so numerous of late that even to visit the closest town is an act so perilous as to be foolhardy. Cool story, bro. Oh, and there's out. Let me run back in real quick, because I don't think I got everywhere. Maybe I did. Went there, went there, went there, went there. There might be somebody sitting right there. Oh wait, no, we didn't go there. Huh. It seems that there is talk of a rare key known as the Thief's Key abroad in the land. Would that I were the fellow lucky enough to possess it. I like how they slowly introduce concepts. I think it might just be random chance. I don't think it was planned or anything. But, you know, this is the first time we've been hearing of the Thief's Key, which means that... Oh, well, maybe that's how we open the doors. Alright, so this is... the... Oh, I see. So these are the same weapons we could get at the last place. Wow, iron armor is good. Fur hood is new. That increases our defense by 8 points. Let's, an iron lance is good, but we're gonna buy some of this stuff better. We will get a scale shield, yes. Yes, equip it, and fur hood. Yes, equip it. Alright. Alright, so we are substantially more armored. I don't know that it matters. We've been kind of wrecking everything as we go by. What's funny is, it's hard to remember that this game is like this. Can I save wherever I want? No. End your adventure for now, return to the title screen. I wonder if that, without creating a quick... Okay, so this one creates a quick save log. I'm just trying to remember what's what. Okay, so it's, you know what, in fact, it's probably a good idea. Let's run back in here real quick. Oh, hello, zombies. Oh, it's defending. Why is it defending? What a dumb plan. So, corpse corporals, 56 experience points. So we gain a level, which is kind of a waste. It would be better if we had done it on the way out instead of the way back, but whatever. Because we get our full HP and MP restored for leveling up in this version. The idea here is that it's a Didn't I see someplace that sold items? Maybe it was in here. It's attrition. It's a battle of attrition. So yes, I can get through the monsters. I can kill everything pretty easily, but can I get through the dungeon and back? That's tricky. So we're gonna go ahead and get some medicinal herbs. Yeah, 20 will be good. And then what do you? Oh, choose something to buy. And then some strong medicine. We'll go ahead and take 10 of these. It's kind of a lot of our money, but item bag. Yeah. And then we have some antidotes. We don't need Dasmi knots, and we have... Oh, holy water wards off weaker enemies. Oh, I probably want a few of those then, because I will... That's what I was saying. So, like, even the weaker enemies... Oh, hold on. Push the wrong button. Even the weaker enemies will slowly do that thing where they... Hey, did I actually get the... That's a really confusing system right there. Magic water restores MP. That's what I was hoping for. Holy water, 10. Okay, good. It's a battle of attrition. So even if I do a battles and I only lose 1 or 2 hit points over a long enough distance, that's gonna be a problem, right? Or like going through that swamp. If I don't have enough hit points by the end of it, I'm just toast, right? But it's not about am I strong enough, because you can't ever really be at 0 damage. I don't think. Maybe you can, but I do remember that being the thing, is that it's a battle of attrition. Now we're supposed to be going over to there, but they keep talking about this cave down here, right? Or no, it's maybe this right in there. So I think, even though it risks doing things out of order, we're gonna go around the mountain like that, come down, run up and through in here, and go in there, and then on the way back, we're gonna run over to that little thing right there, and not worry about that there. I do remember we go back and I don't remember. I think I remember we go back and forth a lot. Wherever the place is that you fight wyverns, that's the furthest I got. One of the times I went through, the one that I remember most. Iller Pillar. Actually, you know what? We could probably spend some time grinding to get money. See how much money we get. Oh, good, more crabs. Oh man, I forgot about these battles. We're like, we just keep This is a thing that we don't see in modern games anymore. Sometimes, every once in a while, like Labyrinth of Refrain. I think there are a couple bad guys like this, and Phantasy Star did it, and what was that? What's that other one I'm thinking of? Shin Megami Tensei does it sometimes, like Persona. But you don't tend to get monsters that summon other monsters. I don't know why, but it does make some of the battles drag on forever like that. But it means that you get a ton of experience points without like having to wander. So that's not great on the gold rate, though. All right, we're just looking for sparklies. Oh, and there's my run. Okay, and there's that's a Mega Draki or something. Dracoli. And those bags there, they have a ton of rewards in them, so I probably wanted to kill the other guy first, but... What am I sealed now? Anyways, they run away, but we want to kill them because they give a bunch of rewards. So it's fed himself up. Oh no, I don't know if we're gonna get this guy. I think they run away when they, okay. We're not hitting him because we were hallucinating. How many MP does he have? Weird dance. Oh, we do lose MP when he does that. So he's stealing our MP when he does that. That stinks. I don't like that. Don't do that. Alright, well, we defeated him, and we got 101 gold coins. So that was also not a good rate, because it took so long to kill the guy. But maybe if we could get him in one hit after he buffs himself. Maybe if we targeted him first next time. Crabs. So I've got it set to, there's a tactics option in this one. Why did you do the other guy? There's a tactics option where you can set him to just, you know, do you want him to use magic? Do you want him to use items? That sort of thing. And I've just got it set to attack. Why is my attack so weak? Are these guys just also strong? Or... Oh, dropped a treasure chest, and we got a medicinal herb. It is always a medicinal herb. Oh, I didn't see what that was. can we? No, it was that guy. We'll get rid of that. Yeah. We're going to get rid of the horse, too. Wait, can we? Yes, we can. I think it'd be funny, but I'll just be confused later. Items. What did we get? Unseal it, musk. Might have been the musk. Oh, no, it's probably a seed. I think the seeds look like that. And that is pretty common for those. Is this a sparkly or is this the specular highlighting from the water? Okay, so I don't know why we were doing so little damage to those crabs. Do they have random hit points? Because the one guy died from 41 damage, but the second guy did not. So many questions. But it does tell us, you know, a lot of times when they talk about remaking a game like this, they're taking the original code base and just updating it to a new style. I needed to not have done that. I might run away from this. This battle takes forever. And you steal. Okay, here. How about this? Tactics, follow orders, fight, spells, zap. Calls down lightning on a single enemy. Nope. Not that one. Did 4 damage. How about Sizz? Nope, that's a group of enemies. Snooze. Nope. How about abilities? Flame Slash. Oh, we'll try that. 9 damage. Okay, so he's got crazy magic resistance. Anything else we want to try? I don't think it's a beast. Deflect enemy attacks on an enemy. Sandstorm, which reduces enemy group's accuracy. None of those matter. Alright, well, I guess we just attack. Alright, well, there. I was building up too much. Okay. Fancy. And because I can only see so much of the screen at a time, they're forcing me to walk in this sort of zigzag pattern to make sure I can see everything. Tactics. Don't use MP. So generally, I want to spend, if I recall correctly, at least, now I'm thinking about it, this was my 11-year-old, or, well, younger than that. How old would I have been when I played this? I must have been maybe 6 to 8? I don't remember. I couldn't tell you at all. Okay, so these guys just have crazy defense. But I remember wanting to spend herbs in a game like this and not cast magic, because magic is expensive to recover in the field. So I'd rather do a bunch of HP items. Oh. Tactics, follow orders, fight, spells, heal. Oh, good. That one guy did 17 damage. That's crazy. Okay, this is the first battle we've actually had that was like, didn't kill it. Oh, doggone it. I was gonna say. Well, you might be better off getting the other guys, but. Let's do this. Let's do Sizz. Oh. Well, we'll try that. Let's do it again. That should kill. Oh, no! Alright. I think I've got to attack this guy. There we go. Okay. Now I can I heal myself? I cannot because I'm sealed. I do have a medicinal herb on me. Alright, good enough. So, they agree with the fact that the items are better to use, and that's why they limit how many items you can carry on you at a time. As opposed to other games where, like, there are games where you want to use your healing magic, like, just willy-nilly, because MP healing is so cheap. Alright, that was a pain in the neck. I didn't like that battle. Let's see. Items, we want to send... Nope, not equipment pay. Item pay. Medicine or takeout 2. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and use one. It's fine. Alright. Resolved. Plain clothes, hardwood headwear, and tangleweb. They keep giving me, like, crappy equipment. I don't know why they're doing that. Like, they keep giving me equipment that is way worse than what I've got. So why bother? They all have dazzle. That's crazy. Well, this is suddenly getting way more intense than it was. Right, that guy, okay, they have to have different amounts of hit points because the second guy died at 37, but the first guy did not die at 37. I don't know that that matters. It doesn't change anything. I'm just kind of blasting through the battles. Alright, I do not like these bags laughs. Oh, good. They cast Dazzle. I have an anti-dazzle item, but I never bother using it because it's not like it's rare for him to cast Dazzle, which means that you're just as likely. Maybe I remember this too. I just never relied on having MP. I just always assumed I wouldn't have it. It's only vaguely coming, but having 0 MP all the time feels right for some Dragon Quest game. Alright, group of enemies are defeated. 101 gold coins. We still haven't even made back what we spent at the last town, I don't think. Alright, so what are we looking at for, is it worth it? Well, it's... Yeah, it's probably worth it to run back. Sleep at the inn. It's not like the first town. At least if I recall correctly. So it's hard to remember because there's a bunch of things that are making this one easier. But in the original game, you would basically run around the first castle and just barely make enough money to come back and sleep at the inn before you died. And you had to do that a couple times to level up. Getting one slime at a time. And then once you had leveled up, you could go a little bit longer, so you definitely got enough to sleep at the inn, and maybe a little extra, which meant that over time you could then get, you know, like the leather hat or something. And then once you got a couple of pieces of equipment, then maybe you felt burly enough that you could go out and tackle the first dungeon or go further away for harder monsters. Oh man. PTSD right there. I can't leave through that exit. Did we... Oh, yeah. There's the one with the poison in front of it. Oh, actually, you know what? Totally forgot. We can't just save. We have to come to this guy to save. And divination just for funsies. 12 experience points! Well, that keeps happening. What you want is you want to have it timed so that you gain your level halfway between leaving and coming back. But whatever. To continue. Yes, I am going to continue. Again, on the NES, if you said no, you weren't going to continue, that's literally how you're supposed to turn the game off. Because they didn't know exactly how the CMOS chip would work. So they were worried that at any given moment, turning the game... In fact, I think that's what it was. I think they were paranoid that at any given moment, if you just turn the power off, you know, the electronics weren't great yet. We weren't using shielded anything, really. And so I think they were worried that you would... What are these guys called? Dragon Fry. Oh, there you go. They're worried that there'd be a little power, just a little bit of a power surge, and it would fry any data that was on the chip. There we go, level 10. So if it fried the data on the chip, then you did that. So they would specifically... We learned a new spell and a new ability. Fizzle. Didn't we already have Fizzle? We had Fizz, not Fizzle. Yeah, so point is that if you said no, you didn't want to continue, it would stop doing any activity, which meant that I think what they were planning is... Oh, not that way. That the amount of electricity in the actual device would go down, which meant that, in turn, there was less likelihood that it would fry the CMOS chip on the cartridge. But it's also entirely possible it was just one guy who didn't know how electricity worked. And you know, generals always fight the last battles. So it could be that, you know, it was an issue from, like, some guy's early IBM XT, 8088 computer. And he was just convinced that the reason why it crashed was because he just turned it off instead of doing the turn off option. Or in fact, this was the time when... No, this was way before Windows. There was a thing where you had to explain to people that you can't just turn your computer off, you have to select shut down. It was never as big of an issue as it was played out to be, but it could be. You know, even a 1 in 1,000 chance is enough for something to get a bad reputation. I'm kind of rambling now. Called reference. I love that. That's just fun. Oh, back up. Nope. So the rule is if they're by themselves, they call for backup, right? And since it takes 2 hits to kill them, I actually really don't mind this because there's only ever one bad guy, which means that... Oh, you got to F and he chickened out. I had something interesting I was going to say about the game design with the panicking about reset, but no, I don't remember what it was. You know, nobody knows what they're doing. Some random MBA at an early Enix deciding, no, I know everything there is to know about electronics. MBAs. Am I right? Nikita. Alright, corpse corporals are defeated. Alright, so I'm starting to feel it, that monotony of the game, right? Like, I have gone far enough out that it's going to take me 15-20 minutes to get back. Oh, leather armor. Oh. Push the button. Alright, and we are going to... Let's go ahead and cheat a little bit, I think. This was the biggest issue I had with the JRPGs of this time, is that you'd want to play, you know, you'd go to school all day, and you'd jones into playing, you'd get home and you'd play for an hour, maybe, right, an hour and a half, and then you'd be like, okay, I am 30 minutes away from just being able to save. I can't continue. I have to spend 30 minutes just walking back so I can save and go do something else with my life. I'm going to go ahead and use all of the items on our main character because... Yeah, so these are all maximums. Use the Seed of Magic, gains 2, gains 3, Seed of Defense, we use it on him, and we go Defense 35, Defense 38, Seed of Luck, use 91, 92, Seed of Stamina, it increases, I don't know what Stamina does, but mostly the Strength here. 43 to 45, 45 to 48, and 48 to 51. Seed of Agility, use. Agility increases by 2. Seed of Life increases HP by 5. I should probably explain the Seed of Wisdom by the NBA comment. Far be it for me to comment on an entire category of people, but I have in the past run an MBA program. I am fully aware of the weaknesses of the degree, and that's why I don't do MBA anymore. I switched back to pure science, which is got its own issues, but I think they're more healthy issues. I also like how I set it to speed up the battles, so their idle animations are even faster. So they're like bopping. Okay, so this is the Shrine of Rains. Every time I go out, I gotta click to come back in. There's actually an option for that, but I don't want to do that because that means that if I accidentally push the button while I'm in another window. All right, here's the Shrine of Rains. I don't remember this at all either, but it's been, like I said, 40 years since I played this first. Well, yeah, 40 years. Was it 1986? I don't think I played it right the year it came out, but it would have been relatively quickly after that. We got a, so I'm trying to remember. It wasn't right when it came out, but I think when I was 7. We lived in Russia when I was 4 and 5. Maybe a little bit of my 6. And then we moved back, and after a year or two, somewhere in there, like the NES came out, I think either before we left for Russia or when we came back, or like while we were there. Anyways, when we came back, I had played the NES. Oh, you know what? It was because I remember the NES being out while we were in Russia because some people moved in near us, other Americans, and they had an NES. Because I remember thinking that in Legend of Zelda, when you went too far north, that's where the pause screen lived, because the pause screen always scrolled down from the top. So I thought they had just gone off the map, and that's why the menu popped up, or popped down, I guess. Anyway, so I had demanded that I should be allowed to get an NES, and we had this whole system. And this is, the NESs were what, like a few $100s? Yeah, I don't know. It was very, very nice of my parents to do that, but I earned it over the course of a summer, because I specifically had to do extra homework over the whole summer, and it wasn't just that I had to do X number of days of homework; it had to be in a row. And if I threw a hissy fit at any given day, then I don't even remember what the words were that they were using. But basically, I lost like 2 days of progress for every 1 day that I refused to do my extra work or whatever. Anyways, the point of it was that summer, and it was a summer of being 7 or 8, somewhere in there, maybe even 9 or 10. I don't remember. But and that's when I earned this, and we would have played this a year after. So I guess we probably got this as a bargain bin somewhere. I probably didn't play this right when it came out, so it wasn't 40 years ago. It would have been like 30 years ago. Anyhow, what does the Sage of Rain have to say? Sage of Rain,
Begone from here. I would speak with no one. The king of Tentacle told thee of this place, and thy name is B. I see. Then I cannot very well refuse thee. The royal line of that nation number among our closest alloys in the preservation of the legacy of the hero of legend.
It's very much Japanese structured sentences translated into English. The this of the that of the this of the that. The cascading subordinate clauses.
It is we sages' duty to test those who would take.
Oh, notice how he's not talking in the.
It doth be.
It would be some.
It doth be we sages' duty to testeth those who would taketh on the heroeth mantle, and shouldst they proveth themselves worthy, passeth on to them those treasures. Unto the one who return. Oh no, now he's doing it. Unto the one who returneth us the Lair of Ire.
That can't have been the name of it. Okay. That Lyre of Ire is very much a Dragon Quest 6-7 era name, not a Dragon Quest 1.
Anyways, unto the one who returneth to us the Lyre of Ire, a treasure long since lost, shall I bestow the Staff of Rain. Thus was it decided, and thus shall it be, should that day ever come. Alas, I doubt that it will. Why, thou askest? For the forces of darkness have taken possession of the sphere of light. And as the legends have it, mighty Erdrick could not have laid low the great evil without the sphere's aid. If the Feeds now possess it, there is little hope for any of us. And I cannot very well allow thee to go forth, knowing full well that thou standest not a faintest chance, and shall surely be defeated.
I guess we're supposed to be hearing rain.
Lo, the rain doth fall, and soon enough the sun too shall fade. Thou must needs abide here with me this night.
Uh-oh. Buddy. This ain't my first rodeo. First off, we ain't gonna have no hanky-panky. Second off, I know a Fae. Come on, when I hear... Oh, hear me. Hear me. Can you hear me? I can't do this sultry voice that they're doing.
You must meet with Rubis, spirit of the land. With her protection, you might stand against the darkness. Seek out a means of summoning her, of bringing her back to us. The fairies will be able to help you, as will... I
keep talking over it when they say tentacle.
Kudasai. Thou sayest that a voice spake unto thee in thy dreams, and it bade you summon Lady Rubis? Knowest thee of her? Of what manner of being she is?
No, I don't.
She is mother unto the realm of Alfgard.
The whole world here is called Alfgard.
And did raise up each mountain and give form to every leaf and stone. And this place in which thou standest is the place wherein her the fairies did once offer up their worship unto her. Long ago, mighty Erdrick did stand upon top this tower, and there did receive her blessing. Thence did the hero of legend go forth and vanquish the great evil. Alas, in time the fairies did dwindle and fade, and the means of summoning Lady Rubis was lost to us. Yet it is not quite time to abandon all hope. For should her aid be thine, thou might yet stand against the evil that threateneth us, even though it wieldeth the sphere of light. I would have thee prove to me thy strength.
Defeat me in battle. Sorry. I just... Who? You can imply that you want them to prove strength. You don't have to state it. I don't care if it's a Japanese trope by this point. When was the last time I talked to a student? It's like, prove to me the strength of your commitment to computer science. No.
Summon Lady Rubis, and I shall recognize thee as a true hero. Then, and only then, shall the Staff of Rain be thine.
You can just give it to me, dude. I mean, you recognize who I am. You're like, I won't give you the thing that will save the world, because the world is almost unsaved. Like, what? No. Okay. Movement in a mere moment. You can use the zoom spell or a chimera wing to return to any town. Oh, I forgot that we had chimera wings. Or dungeons you've been to before. We used those all the time in my first playthrough, now that I'm thinking about it. Because there was one point where we were stuck and we couldn't figure out how to continue. And so we kept like bouncing between all the different places. Yeah, I can visualize all of my misunderstandings about everything. About programming, about level design, about visualization. That is crazy. Just them talking about the chimera wing makes me think of all those things. Now these methods of transportation will cause you to shoot up into the air, but feel free to use them indoors by all means. You'll find You'll fly right through any bothersome ceilings that would have ordinarily gotten your way. Magic! You can assign items, spells, and abilities you use often as easy to access shortcut commands. Yeah, we've already done that. Okay. Your story objective has been updated. Do we have? Yeah, assign shortcut, please. I don't have zoom. I also like how... Oh, there's more. I see. We already used all these, but we can still assign them. Nice. Display or spells, abilities, items. Why does it say display on one side and... Oh, that's just my legs. It's not like a dividing line. I see. Okay, so what is showing... Okay. Yep. I got it figured out. I was messing everything up. I would test thy strength and thy resolve both, because I do not want you to succeed. Wouldn't it be better if you gave the thing to us and extracted the promise that we would go do whatever it is you needed to do, and then we would be more likely to get the thing done, and you'd get a thing done that you wanted to get to see? It's that NBA thing. I know how to do this. It's a shame that he doesn't. It's a shame that some NBA on the Enix team was telling them how to do their programming. B peers into the mock bucket. B got Musk. Alright, what else we got? And I keep trying to change the camera, but you can't change the camera, just in case you were wondering. I did not forget. Is that a statue of Rubus? Yes. I don't know if you can hear me tapping the button in the background, but I'm literally tapping every little nook and cranny. Like this is Ultima 1. Where are we going? Oh my goodness, this is huge. Okay, so this is locked. We can't go in here? Right. I mean, I know it says it's locked, but just double check, you know. Who knows if it's... There's run. There's run. I would like the run to be a little faster. Oh, there's a chest. I bet you the chest is locked. Does it tell me if the chest is locked? No, it just says there's a chest there. There is... Oh, fancy. Okay, whatever. This really makes me want to play the original game. It's a crack scroll. We obtained a crack scroll. Okay. Use. We learned crack. So this is the other thing, is that they're retconning a lot of the... I think a lot of the names are the same. Like, I think Fizz is the same name as it was. But, oh, I'm supposed to be tapping everything, aren't I? But, like, crack maybe wasn't in the original. So I think they're trying to retcon continuity across all of the games in that regard. Can't get through there. Yeah, okay. I love the level design. Not the level design, the art direction of the level design. The levels themselves are kind of lame. Like, why do you have... I can't... Well, yeah, here. Why do you have this whole corridor leading to this room with literally nothing in it, to this room with literally nothing in it, all the way down this corridor to get this giant room, and the only thing is a single chest? I'm not saying you... Like, there's got to be a better way to do that. Like, to show the grandiosity of the area without, like, oh, look... It's a lot of things you can explore, but not really. Because there's nothing here. There's no reason for it. Mini Metal. Nice. I like the Mini Metal game. A Chimera Wing. Nice. And, yeah, see, and like this side is exactly the same, so why did you bother? This doesn't show anything new. And if you're... They're obviously not using the exact same... Because, you know... There's no diagonals in the original. So there obviously can't be a diagonal here. They're redoing the maps. As much as I think this is very lovely. like look at the arches and the way that it pans past the camera like that, with the out of focus top of the thing, demonstrating foreground. We feel depth. We feel richness. That's fantastic. I mean, somebody really did a good job of designing that. Unless it was an accident. It could have been an accident, but I think somebody purposefully was like, let's have this thing occur. Well, okay, as I look at my character instead of the pillars, I think maybe it was just that's the art style that they've already established. This is how they do things, because it feels very Octopath Traveler trailer to me. But anyways, the point is that, you know, if you're gonna go through all the effort of designing it, think past just art, I guess. Give me something. Yeah, see, like this is... Oh! B examines the ground at his feet. Look at that. It's a prayer ring. I obtain a prayer ring. Okay, so, like, that's kind of clever. The implication is, because there was a treasure over here, there should be a treasure over here. But it's not going to follow because there were 2 pots here, but there's not going to be 2 pots here. We'll go check it. Take a look. In fact, equipment. This one... Oh, where is the prayer ring go? Pious band that can be used to restore a small amount of MP. However, be warned, it is likely to break if called upon. Huh, interesting. So if I come here and do peep... He takes the prayer ring in his hand and casts peep. He hears a distant voice. This is an item that restores MP when worn on the finger. It is destroyed after being used a certain number of times. It can be sold for 1750 gold coins. I don't mind that. I like the increased... Does that mean that maybe there was stuff in the middle of the room and I was just complaining about nothing? No, I'm not finding anything. Okay, so right here, 2 pots. If I go over to the other side, there's not going to be 2 pots there. So they're establishing a mirroring thing, but the mirroring thing doesn't apply to everything. So why establish that? Yeah. And if I come in here and check, I come right here and check on the middle of that, nothing. Yeah, okay. I'm not saying it's bad level design. I'm just saying you had opportunities that you squandered. That's what I'm saying. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Full glasses down on the tip of my nose and everything. What are we supposed to be doing now? Going back to there. Okay, what is that? Oh, that's that abandoned town. All right, let's go ahead and risk it all. Oh, hey, actually, I don't have the spell, but I do have a Marrowing use. And we can use that, so we can, actually, we'll just use it to go right back here. There's no reason not to continue there. And we, oh, there we go. We go to Erdrick's, oh, we can go anywhere. Oh, so we can just even warp back to the Shrine of Rain. That's not from the, anyways, time to get, oh, and it tells us what's in each place. That's nice. So everything about this is polish. Yes. It's like they took Dragon Quest I, which was really well designed for its time. When I say really well designed, I mean like the cartridge itself. In fact, here, let me see if I can find some information on it real quick. If I just ask ChatGPT if it knows. I'm not gonna spend too much time. So, hey Gary, for the original Dragon Warrior 1 NES cartridge, how big was the data on the cartridge compared to the max size of that particular cartridge size? Like we're talking actual code. This is just anything about any of the original NES games is just widely known. The physical properties of them. All right, on an NES cart, the actual code lives in the prog ROM, right? Graphic styles usually live in a separate character ROM, right? So it helps to talk about them separately. So yeah, oh my goodness, 128 kilobytes. That is crazy. Okay, so by comparison, if I write a Hello World program in Java right now, it might hit 128 kilobytes. Back here, let me ask. Side question, how big in KB would a compiled Java version of Hello World? Just because there's so much extra fluff that gets added on. So, okay, it says it's only 3 kilobytes, but still. The ability to display Hello World onto the screen, about 3 kilobytes. Mostly overhead from the zip container manifest. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm expecting. But if you were going to do that on a 6502, I think you would have an array. So you'd have Hello World, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you'd have 10 characters with space, so that's 11 characters. Call it with character turns, so that's 12. And then you would do a display and then array range. So that's like, what, three assembly instructions? So you'd have 14, call it 15, so like 16. So 16 bytes in 6502 to do all that. So anyways, so 256 kilobytes in total. Just the dialogue in this one is well over 256 kilobytes. The original Dragon Quest Dragon Warrior had 128 kilobytes of prog ROM and 128 kilobytes of CHR ROM, character ROM. The Mapper family could comfortably support up to 256 kilobytes, but the thing is that would have meant it would cost twice as much. And so doing 256 kilobytes of chips would have cost twice as much. So they almost certainly used 128 kilobyte chips, which means that anyways, I'm sorry. I'm calculating, considering. Let me when I look at. Oh, it doesn't tell me here. Let me going into manage, browse local files. So the Dragon Quest Warrior thing is 15.8 gigabytes. That's for 2 games, but still, it is. Let's get Gary to do our math. 15.8 GB divided by 128 KB. I hate how Gary wants to like explain to me. I mean, it's great, but this version is 100,000 times the size. 129,285 times the size, in fact. So, point is, I can definitely see them looking at Dragon Warrior for the NES being like a... Oh, I can't get there yet. Why am I even here? Do I need to, don't need to stay. Probably... Who are you? What do you sell? Oh, shoot, I didn't want to stay. Oh, I thought he was asking me if I wanted to see his wares. Oops. Them looking at the 1986 version of Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest. No, I don't want... Well, sure, you can have... I'm assuming there's going to be some sort of mechanic about... Instead of losing when you die, you respawn at the town and lose half your money or something like that. But we'll see. I've deposited 1,000. We'll see if we get interest or anything. So one of the things I tell my students all the time is take code and projects that you've worked on in class and turn them into like a full-fledged game. And so some of them do. Like I need to hit up one of my former students because he said he was going to do that over this Christmas break. And yeah, so that's what this feels like. This feels like, yeah, I want to continue adventuring. Divination, 439. That's fine. It feels like they looked at it from that perspective. What polish could we add into this? So they went, well, let's overhaul the graphics. Let's make it a 8-way, right, instead of a 4-way movement system. Let's retcon in more lore. Let's add huge swaths of dialogue, because the dialogue is all implied in early games because you just didn't have the text for it. In fact, I was watching a thing about the original Phantasy Star, and they had what was I want to get the numbers right. How about Phantasy Star Master System? Oh, it had 4 megabits. That's crazy. So consider that Phantasy Star was 32 times the size of Dragon Quest, and that's why we get such a richer experience with zero that like uncanny valley blackness of the black void in the background. Anyways, they used exactly 4 megabits. Well, okay, hold on. So were we talking about bits before? No, we were talking about bytes. 128 kilobytes. So that would have been 1 megabit. So why are they talking megabits here? Gary's being weird. Yeah, that's 1987. So okay, I lied. It's not 32 times the size. It's got to be 4 times the size, which seems about right for being a year later. And the Master System was much technically superior. Not that it mattered, because I think it was kind of janky in a lot of other ways. Anyways, the point is, they had exactly 1 megabyte of code and assets in the game. And one of the stories that's apparently apocryphal, maybe it's not confirmed, is that they really wanted to include a drawing of the full cast when the credits roll, but they were out of space. They just couldn't do it. They had everything else optimized so much that they just couldn't do it. And so they got this whiz-bang programmer to go through and find just enough little bits of optimization in the code throughout the rest that they could store just that one extra image, which I think is just fantastic, that they're so in love with everything that they were doing that they were like, no, we have to have this picture. Thou art a bloodline of mine, Erdrick. Thou sayest, hast thou proof? Bah, whatever makes thou such grand claims when thou possessest nary a sign, seal, nor signet betokening thy lineage. I like the idea. Okay, so the reason why I'm using cowboy voice, hillbilly voice, actually it's more hillbilly voice, for anybody who's wondering, is I like that idea. some highfalutin knight sitting around talking about lineage and fie on thee. How dare you talk about that and not have nary a token of thy grand lineage, right? Like a cowboy being like, my great-great-great-great-grandpappy settled these here parts. All right, we are supposed to be talking to the king here. Oh, and I can set the run on. Alright, how does the king's voice go? It was raspy and only slightly. Be, thou art returned to us, and what hast thou learned? I try to use character traits to encode memory of what their voices are. It doesn't always work. But, thou wishest to know if the rumors were true, if the sphere of light which Erdrix himself did gift unto us hath been stolen.
What? What nonsense is this? Whence did such groundless tittle-tattle originate?
Please, good Chancellor, our friend here hath clearly done as he promised he would, and sought out knowledge of the mighty Erdrick. The least we might do is share the truth in return.
Aye, very well. Far be it from me to contradict thee, Majesty.
I think I'm doing too much on the rasp with the Chancellor.
The rumors are indeed true. The forces of evil have taken possession of the spirit that it was our sacred duty to protect. And thus have fiends proliferated and poisoned every swamp, land, and more beside.
I was gonna say, shouldn't you have mentioned the princess by this point?
What of the princess, thou askst? So thou didst meet with the party sent to retrieve her. Then perhaps it is best that I tell all from the beginning.
Oh, now you'll tell all from the beginning. Okay.
My beloved daughter is blessed with great power. She is able to hear the voice of Almighty Rubis.
I do remember this, that bunch of disparate story elements come together, but they do that kind of arc-based, so we'll have 3 or 4 more of those bits as we go to the, maybe 4 quadrants of the map.
And so it came to pass that several months since...
Oh good, flashback. One of the flashbacks was just a picture of a sepia-toned landscape.
She did receive a warning from the spirit of the land herself.
Loga.
Princess of Tantegel, it is to you and only you that I will speak.
There we go, that's the voice I've been looking for.
I am Rubis, mother to the land of Alefgard.
You think she named it Alefgard? If so, she's bad at naming.
And I hereby entrust you a message, a foretelling of how this world might be saved. Listen well. A great darkness threatens Alefgard. Take the spear of light in hand and seek out a place of safety. In time, one will come to you, a youth who is the blood merchant, hero among heroes.
I'm not even paying attention to what she's saying. I'm just reveling in the voice.
Impart to him this message that I entrust to you. Guide him on his quest, bid him go. It was at just that time that the fiends began to appear and seemed certain to greatly trouble the land.
So what's funny is all my physical markers I used to do the voices. I'm not great at the voicing, but I'm trying. I'm trying to get better at voicing. But all the physical markers are all based on when I was sick 2 days ago, and so they've all slightly changed. And I can't tell if I'm doing a good job maintaining it. Anyways,
and thus I chose to trust in the world of Almighty Rubris and did instruct Gwaelin to reveal the message with which she had been entrusted to none but the hero himself. And then I did dispatch her along with the troop of my best soldiers to the Shrine of Rain. I had hoped that the sooner I sent her away, the safer she might be. Alas.
Yeah, we got it. She got kidnapped. And they all got slaughtered.
Princess, we have come far and fast. Perhaps it would be better if we rested.
Trying to be intense with the high-pitched voice, but I can't.
We need not do so for my sake. Come, let us continue onward.
Was it really worth a cut? You could have just made the bridge shorter, had them be attacked earlier in the bridge.
What is his power, I say?
Chikarao. Cue the, not Sephiroth. Oh, who's the bad guy from 6? Oh, that's the Dragon Lord himself.
Now there is the sphere of life, dost thou not, Princess Gwaelin of Tantegel?
Pew, 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 pew. He's got a minigun. Nope. He's got Thor hammers. Oh. That heal. It's very considerate of him, all things being equal.
What is the meaning of this? What art thou?
I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings.
I want to see a wicked version of this game. Where, like, he's really just misunderstood.
No, this fair princess, the monster thou seest before thee, is the true ruler of this world. All others are not the pretenders. Shin The spear thou carriest is mine by right, and thou wilt return it to me. 返してもらうぞ。
これは伝説の勇者様に託された宝。渡すわけには参りません。
And I should relinquish it to no others.
Boink.
So Rubis watches over thee, and let us see whose power is the greater. 力比べといこう。
I guess you didn't need that one translated. Yep. Yoink. Hey, he said yoink. Fair game.
Yeah, victory is mine. Perhaps thou might consider joining me. Could be a sight worth seeing, I assure thee. すべてが思い通りになる素晴らしい世界よ。素晴らしい世界よ。
断ります。
Never. And you shall soon come, just as Lady Rubis foretold.
邪悪な闇が栄えることはない。
The darkness thou servest shall not be suffered to thrive. He who is blessed with the crown of life shall accede to that.
A hero. Let him go. Let them all shall suffer the same fate at my hand.
Oh. That is a nice effect.
Your Majesty, might I suggest we take the princess within the unknown? There still much we might learn from her.
Shadow Beast, fun. Oh, is this, are they gonna have the boss behind the boss?
You know that your cursed ilk are ever presumptuous.
Is there gonna be a boss behind the boss, square style?
Very well, do as thou wilt. I have what I came for. Come, we return to the castle. It is time for me to have tea. And this time I want croissants, not stupid rolls.
It's not the most efficient form of travel.
But Backfeed, away with thee! Princess!
ローラ様。
Call her Lol instead of Waylon. So, is there a reason we didn't get this flashback from the guard that was like whimpering at us for a little while? Or was that guard already dead? I don't remember. We met that guard though.
And so, just as thou didst learn on thy travels, the sphere of light was taken from us, and my beloved daughter also. We have, of course, expended every possible effort in our attempts to regain both, but we are unable to approach the accursed isle upon which the fiends dwell. And though we did send a party of our finest soldiers to seek the princess all across the realm,
Does he keep like smacking his face every time the Chancellor talks?
months have passed and still they have found not. Majesty, please, I beg of thee, do not give up hope. Fool, who art thou to speak of hope? Do I not dream every night of my darling daughter's safe return? But these are the dreams of a father, not of a king. As a king, I must think of my realm, of my world.
No. That's literally... The opposite, but fine, whatever. Set up a false dichotomy of responsibility.
And if manpower is to be expended, it must needs be expended on assailing that dread isle and returning the Sphere of Light to its rightful possessor.
See, worst case scenario. The dude's old. I mean, look at that white hair. Look at them bushy eyebrows. He has no other heirs. He needs to make sure he has an heir in place, or in the middle of the worst part of the drama, there's going to be a succession struggle, which means that, you know, she is a priority. Anyway.
I must ask more of thee. Wilt thou come to the...
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not going to not play the game.
Full glad am I to hear of it. I am ever in thy debt, good sir. Then I bid thee follow in Erdrick's footsteps once more. Legends tell that the hero of old did travel without hindrance throughout the world by means of 3 keys. I would have thee gather them. One of these, the Thieves' Key, has been discovered in the town of Gallenholm. Hie thee there to seek it out.
Not the princess? I can't go get the princess yet?
Until we meet again, brave bee, may good fortune go with thee.
Alright, your objectives have been updated. We are going all the way up there. Well, I'm glad I didn't try going up there earlier. Well, I mean, we kind of got close, but gave up. Alright, so...
If thou wishest to explore every nook and cranny of our world, thou must needs gather the 3 keys by which the hero of Erdrick did the same.
Oh my goodness. The archaic speech. Awesome, but... Alright, so I wonder if they updated the tags that changed the way that the various, you know, like this person. Oh, hey. We talked to her earlier. I forgot that we already knew that the princess was kidnapped. But, like, nobody else mentions it. Kind of stinks if you're like, it's so many bad things are happening that you can't even mention the kidnapped princess in the castle. Anyways, I'm not sure that they're going to have updated the tags.
Or this bridge lies Tentacle Castle.
Yeah. But that would be the sort of thing that you want for an immersive game where they don't just keep always saying the same thing, but what they say changes. It doesn't even take much, just changes a little bit over time as you learn things. So, I think we'll run down here. We're gonna blow a bunch more money, but we're gonna blow it on. Did we even come in here last time? Do we have some breadsticks? No. Buy. I want some chimera. Yeah, 250 is fine. Oh wait. Buy. Chimera wing. 10. Yes. Put it in the item bag. Alright, so probably not a waste to just use this all over the place. And then we can go to Erdrick's Hollow. And that'll save us a fair amount of time in random little slime attacks that barely give any experience. Oh, it put me in Erdrick's Hollow. Good to know. Let's go around the top. I don't think we've done that yet. We're looking for sparklies in secret spots. Alright. It is worth 7 experience points. Alright. It's not worth that loading time. So we are going to also use some holy water. And then for a little while, we should be immune from random attacks by critters that don't give us any experience to speak of. I don't know if it always works. I do remember in at least one of these games. Aha! There's a sparkly. Bamboo pole, and a set of plain clothes, and a leather hat. What is the bamboo pole? Simple spear. Made from a length of bamboo, roughly snapped down to size. So why give me that? Back here. Let's put that in the bag. Bag. Yep. Then. We go here. Oh, hey, we have a scale shield. When did we get that? Is that better than the one we got? It's the defense of 10. Well, I want to equip it. Is this not how I equip stuff? Oh, right. We've got an equipment menu. Ah! Alright, no. This is way worse than we've got. Oh, we've already got the scale shield on. We have 2 scale shields. Which means that if I did buy the scale shield. Which means that, yeah, we bought the fur hood and the scale shield, and this was a waste because we found it somewhere in the wild. Awesome. Once upon a time, I would have railed about losing all that money. But I just... Not that I don't care, so much as I recognize it's not that important. I do also find it fascinating that I recognize... I remember this town being way off in the corner of nowhere. Recognize that you have one currency in a game like this. In all games. Every game out there. Your currency is time. Your real life time. So everything else resolves back into real life time at the end of the day. So you might only have a fixed number of a thing, but you still, it costs you a certain amount of time to get any unit of currency in any game. So I really only lost, what, 3, 4, 5 battles at the time. Anyways. Welcome, Wanderer, to the storied settlement of Gallenholm. That's a bold claim. Oh. Generic crowd noises, even though there's no crowd. Oh, there's a crowd. If you can call it a crowd. I'll call it a crowd. We'll call it a crowd.
Gather ye round, good people. What you see before you is a key capable of opening any door, so long as that door be red in color.
I don't think that they were color-coded before. Maybe they were, but they definitely didn't just flat out tell you that. It's a red key card.
Aye, 'tis the self-same all-unlocking item once used by the mighty Erdrick, the storied thief's key.
Can it truly be? But this is a rare treasure indeed. How much might one expect to pay for such a thing?
Might I compliment thee on thy knowledge and thy fine eyes, sir? Thou hast a certain something about thee. Art thou perchance a hero of some renown?
This is the same would-be hero we found in Erdrick's Hollow.
Aye, nay, aye. But to return to the matter at hand, how much for the key? Were it anyone save thyself, good sir, I should not wish to part with it for less than a full 1,000,000 gold coins. But to a hero known far and wide, if it might aid thee in thy world-saving and general questing about, I might consider perhaps 800,000. 800,000. This is too much, surely. Thou wouldst grouch us for profit, even as the world burneth before our very eyes. Aye, avaricious rogue! Swindler, cheat! Come now! Did I just not offer them a discount of a full 200,000 coins? What manner of swindler would do such a thing? And besides, where's the harm in selling the thing for a price befitting its rarity? I understand full well that such a sum is not readily come by, but a certain moneylender of mine, acquaintance, would be more than happy to help, I am sure. In any case, I shall retire to the inn by the seaside just south of here, there to await thee, shouldst thou come to see reason, O mighty hero.
Oh, that's us. Alright, objectives have updated. We are now going there. Have we already been there? I don't know. Alright, we can save. Yes. Alright, with that, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back in just a moment. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. The sun's coming up, so I had to go find someplace the neighbors wouldn't be upset about me returning some coffee. And then I fiddle with the door for a bit. I'd like the door open, but it's too cold. Huh. There's like a light shining from the wrong direction. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find where that light is. That's crazy. So the door to this little room didn't seal very well, like at all. Like there's maybe a half-inch gap everywhere but the latch. Just a trashy little door. I'll probably rebuild it at some point. Anyways, it just so happens that the sun is exactly the right declension that it's reflecting off a teeny little bit of the metal cladding that's rolled over into the door frame and bouncing off of that through the gap in the door and hitting the wall from the wrong direction, which looks weird. Anyways, it's cold out. I was going to open the door, and then I said it was too cold out. And through all of that, I decided, hey, I can refresh my coffee. And now I'm in the wrong place for continuing my journey. There we go. Is there aught else I can help you with? No, I think I'm okay. Nope, I'm okay. Come on, out, damn spot. The moneylender of whom thou rotten swindler speaketh thus, a usurer and a scoundrel. A friend of mine did accept a loan from him and was worked by him most mercilessly until such time as the debt was repaid. So this would have been in the 80s. Is that the Lost Generation? Can't remember. What's the Lost Generation in Japan? There's a whole generation of people who had like zero financial prospects because their economy crashed. Anyways, I think it was in this period. Oh, early 90s through mid 2000s. So it wouldn't have been quite this era, but maybe it's like a Roaring 20s sort of thing. Anyways, Japan doesn't really do banks exactly. They don't do loans exactly, so they don't do credit cards. They've taken to digital payments, but for a very long time, and even now still to a large extent, they like everything in cash. So the idea of a loan shark is not unheard of because, you know, if you're doing everything by cash, anybody can be a loan shark. Anyways, so we got beat up until the door is locked. Oh, to get to the pier. How do they get to the pier?
That slippery so-and-so of a merchant did retire to the inn south of town. I hope thou dost not mind me saying that thou seemest the easily led sort. Perhaps it would be better not to venture in that direction.
She say we're basic.
Though the young fellow yonder seemeth somewhat downcast, he must give thanks that he did not do as that swindling scoundrel asked. Oh. Truly, the purer and more honest the target, the easier the mark they make for such men. To prey upon the innocent so is truly the work of villains. The thief's key might greatly aid us in the fight against the Dragon Lord, in the fight for the fate of our very... Oh wait, this is Wolfer World, not Wandering Warrior. Sorry. This is the regular guy. Blah, 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 blah. Has heel conscience. Ugh, how could I have been swayed by such plainly dishonest words?
Wherefore, in my what means would a Consolemancer have come into possession of a treasure such as the thief's key? By no means that you or I would deem honorable, that I am certain. The thief's key, by means by which any red door might be opened, I could well use such a treasure.
The mind positively boggleth to consider all the places one might visit with the thief's key in one's pocket. Oh my goodness, stop talking it up. Though not for the price that the thief demanded for it.
So they're talking it up like it's like when you look at the ad for a new game and they're like, you can be anyone, you can do anything in the world of Farfarfaflil. And you're like, well, I've heard that before, and you couldn't. You could just only do the 6 things that the programmer designed. I did chance to spy the culprits. What culprits, thou asks? Why, the fool fiends that did bear off the Princess Wayland. Eastward did they fly, ever eastward. Is there none in the realm to encourage enough to go to her rescue? There is? Then I bid thee bear word to this brave soul, whomsoever it might be. Tell them that the princess was taken to the east.
Fighting fiends is all about selecting the tool most apt for the job at hand. When surrounded by a horde of foes, whips and boomerangs are the order of the day. But when a single foe requires smiting with all one's might, then a sword or other weapon capable of inflicting heavy damage is called for. 'Tis as with fish, whereby the right lure and bait must be selected in order to land one's desired catch. See, I don't really want to change weapons. That seems like a lot for every single one of the hundreds of battles we go through. Inside the pot, it's a mini medal! Woo! Oh, it's speak. Okay, and this is an inn? No. In this world exist miraculous writings that, though one do no more than read them, one might nonetheless grow to... Okay, yeah, I know. We've gotten them scrolls. All right, what do you got? Slime earrings. Okay, plain clothes. Lame. Adorable earrings that provide a boost to the wearer's defensive prowess. Oh, interesting. Doesn't show any actual increase. Now, the question is that because I can't afford it? Or is it because it doesn't know whether to swap it out for accessory 1 or 2? Either way, I don't need any of their stuff. And I'm broke. So, there is that. And the weapon shop. Greetings! I just don't even care. Alright, steel broadsword for 1700. Or a bronze sword, or a turban, a chainmail. Better armor than we've got by a lot. But I don't have that much. Wouldst thou hear a song, perhaps?
Sorry, wouldst thou hear a song, perhaps, good sir?
Yes.
Very good. Ahem.
Oh.
My thanks. Shouldst thou not have guessed, I modeled my works on those of Galen, Bard of Legend.
I didn't even hear who it was. It was just a random little MIDI sequence. Is this the moneylender? Oh look, safe passage scroll. Huh, well let's use it before they notice I took it. What does safe passage do? I like this little effect. That's a fun little effect. Okay, we learned safe passage. What does safe passage do? It is a spell. Oh, float unharmed over any hazardous surface. Nice, okay. 122 gold coins, so we're stealing from the usurer. Hold on. What did you say? Long, long ago, when the great bard Galen did at last bring his wanderers to an end, 'twas here that he did settle. And 'twas here that he did build himself a home. And in that time, the town which sprang up around his dwelling came to be known as Galen Home. Oh, okay. Speaking of which, you don't mind if I visit your... Oh, he does mind if I visit his bathtub. Alright, well, thanks for the stuff, dude. I appreciate the sweet loots you shared with me. Knowing or not. Oh, dude, I can go down to the beach. Can we go to the beach? Surely there is something at the beach. There's a cat. Oh, wait. Staring at the fish in the basket. Well, go get the fish in the basket then. There's literally nobody there to stop you. Those fish are probably very old. And some children playing down by the Kappa fields.
One can find all manner of pretty stones and shells here, should one look hard enough. Again, want to eat the small crabs, I wonder? I fancy they might be a trifle crunchy.
You mean like popcorn? Because I wouldn't do that. 66 gold coins and a seed of wisdom. We already went in, right? We did not. Ah, it's a suit of leather armor. Boxer shorts. Oh, he's pleasantly surprised to see a ruggedly handsome face staring back. This mirror is better than the mirror in Tantagal. Stupid Tantagal mirror. Okay, so these armoires all have stuff in them too. I guess we'll save before we go. I ran off to do other stuff last time we saved, so I wasn't paying enough attention. I don't feel like we saved. Yes, let's leave, leave. On! To the winds, my friend! Ooh. Oh, we already talked to them.
Alright. Where was the moneylender? Just down there? I've already been around all over here, right? Like, I think I got almost... Oh, holy water's effects wear off. Do we want more holy water, or is it fine? We definitely came over this way. Oh, what are you? You maul us. I see what they did there. I love the punny names for all the monsters. I can remember, like, they didn't even seem like real monsters when I first played Dragon Quest VII. I would just wander around looking for new monsters because I loved the names of all of them. Why did we get those guys this time, but not last time? Oh, this is the one that didn't have any people in it. Right, because we've already checked those, yep. Some definite Dragon Quest Builders vibes from the constant music. It's just slightly echoey enough. It's like an overworld thing, right? And it sounds like an overworld thing. Wasn't it? Oh, next one over. So it sounds like you're all by yourself. And then... But it doesn't feel like... doesn't feel like Dragon Warrior. Inside the barrel, there's a leather suit. And inside the barrel is strong medicine. Dost thou mean to venture southwards thyself? Yes. Then thou wilt surely encounter not just rogues, but vicious fiends also. I would counsel thee to think again. Well, I would counsel thee to mind your own business. Where are we? Oh, is this a bridge? No, this is the roadside inn. I don't need to stay here. But no, we'll check and see later if we need to stay here. I am engaged in the investigation of all matters fairy related. I'm engaged in the investigation of all matters fairy related. Oh, as in engaged, I am doing that, not I'm engaged to be married to that concept. Like Tesla with his pigeon. Though these ethereal creatures are seldom sighted, I heard rumors of encounters with them in the forest to the south. And yet, though I went there hoping to seek them out, the place was so hopelessly overrun with fiends that I could not even hope to begin my search. Okay. Thanks for sharing, buddy. Inside the pot is a chimera wing. Woo! And in your wardrobe is nothing. Okay. I guess not all the wardrobes have it then. Oh, I forgot. We need to go check on the thief. No, the swindler who's knocked out. You couldn't have cast heal on him? Sir, art thou injured? What hath befallen thee? A strange fellow, entirely unclothed, save for a mat. He entered unbidden and did things. Then he took it, the thief's key, my treasure, my ticket to riches untold. He took it and escaped by the wind. You couldn't have left by the door? Okay, whatever. Just wearing a mask. Well, hey there. Wait, perhaps he wore a loincloth or something similar, some such similar undergarment. But never mind that, the villain stole my key! I fear, sir, thou hast fallen foul of the one they call Robin Hood. The Ood. Robin Hood. He is a lord among bandits who have terrorized the lands all about this place most mercilessly of late. See, I spake true. This Ood must be the rogue who did plunge my key into the depths of his drawers and depart without... I need to get that, buddy. Don't make it like that. He put it in the vault.
He fled southward. I saw it. Return it to me. Return my key.
Robin Hood is no wayside bandit. He and his accomplices are hardened and desperate criminals. We must send word to Tantacle and ask that a detachment of soldiers be dispatched.
A detachment from Tantacle? Nay, sir. We cannot possibly.
Thou wishest thy key to be returned to thee, did thou not? Wherefore wouldst thou refuse such a course of action?
Well, the key came to me by rather than standard means. If such were to be investigated, I might be invited to spend some time in the jail. So please, I beg of thee, no detachments!
Alas, it's that or nothing, I fear.
800,000 golds gone.
Alright, objective has been updated. Never would have guessed we were gonna go. Oh, see? Bad mirror. That's not a good mirror. The one down there, that was a good mirror. Oh, just random things have interact on it. Nope, you've got interact too. It's a mini medal. I do like mini medals. No safe spot though. Alright, so I'm assuming... Oh, no grass either. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a lot to explore here. Zoom out. Zoom in. Show objective. Go after Robin Hood! Reset position. Navigate map. Hide icons. No, I don't want to hide the icons. Not that nice a map. Alright, what do we got? Oh! We got critters. Eel slime's in there too. Enemy info. Right. Betterfly, ant gobbler, eel slime. Alright. Oh. Well, whatever. We're just... It's only like 2 extra buttons. The auto attack is not super useful, seeing as how... Alright, we should be able to just kill this guy. It used to be 2 hits, but... We've, gotten a little stronger. That's a nice feeling. Alright, what else we got going on? This whole area up to the northeast is gonna be... Oh, skeletons! I remember the skeletons. These guys are actually really hard. Well, I guess not. I remember them taking a bunch of hits. Maybe there's like a harder version of the skeleton that was like... harder. Ant gobbler. I like how he's like, hey, look at my tongue! It's going to touch you! You won't like it! Bye! No. I want to hear the music. I want it to be like orchestral too. Alright, so we can come all the way over here. Oh. Oh. I didn't feel like a battle transition. The ant gobblers are defeated. What else do we have? Nothing. There's no reason to be up there. How is that? Oh, I'm almost wrecked. Okay. Yeah, you heal yourself. Go for it, buddy. As long as you feel better. I guess I did? Oh, no. We've taken all this damage since we've left the inn. So we go, handy heal all, done. Oh, we didn't take hardly... That whole talk I had earlier about MP versus items was useless because we hardly extend EMP. There was no little secret dribbling spots, although, what is this? Is that something? Like, that's, I want to know, but whatever. I'm not wandering all the way back over there. I think we can use holy water, like, a lot to get really far. But if we do that, then we start running out of ability to take on the monster. I might still do that anyway, just to move along, as it were. That's the noise I want for battle over. And then I want a better noise for level up. Alright, we'll go check this out. I didn't see it because I didn't wander from it. Really? Okay, I do remember the heal slimes being hard. I remember everything being harder. It could be because, like I said, I was a small child. I don't even think I definitely wasn't 10 yet when I played this. Nothing. Huh. They have the tongues. They count as whips, so they hit everybody in the party. We never got that whip. Oh. We're gonna heal him. There we go. Take him out like a boss. There we go. There's the do. All right, HP bumped up to 100 and strength bumped up 5 points. Nice. It doesn't matter. Like, I want it to matter. I want to interpret something there, but it just doesn't matter. All right, what does this say here? Craggy Cave and Damdara. All right. Is there a reason to walk through the muck? Oh. See anything? Oh. We have shades and a heal slime. Well, let's just kill the heal slime first. So generally I don't do that because this, they're only doing 120 damage, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so... Okay. I was worried for nothing. I don't feel like there's anything in there. There is something right here, though. It's not shown on the map, though. Is it? Nameless Ruins. Oh, it's the Bard.
It seems our paths have ever fate to cross. Good be, it warmeth my heart to see a friendly face in such surroundings. The place in which we now stand was once a staging post for all the merchants of the realm. But now, it is as thou seest.
See, like, lovely stage design. They didn't have to put this effort in there.
Shall all mankind's greatest settlements soon fall into the fiends as this once bustling town did? And if such is our fate, what meaning is there in bringing new works of song into being?
Well, if you're an existentialist, the song itself is the point.
Shall all men's... Oh.
More importantly, do you have the loot He has a loot, but is it the loot? Oh? Why? Why? Oh, there we go. Examines the ground at his feet. A ruby wristband? Alright. Now we're talking. What does it do? Dragon scale is defense. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. An eye-catching armlet that stiffens the warrior's defensive resolve. Oh, so we went from having a dragon scale, somehow an amulet, okay, to now we feel more defensive. Done. Okay, we found it on the ground. It's ours now. Nobody can say otherwise. But on the ground, I mean, obviously there was going to be something in here. And a rat, but... Oh, hey, 274. I thought we tried to get in there. Whatever. The ruined towns. Kind of neat. I don't remember them, but there's lots I haven't remembered. I kind of want to teach an AI to play this game. I won't. That's actually a boring task, in my opinion. I can see somebody enjoying it, but it does not do it for me. Oh, it's nice. We can hear the river. Every time I hear water flowing like that, and it's distance based, I think of there's this old. It was the I think it's Second Life. Before Second Life was Second Life, it was called something else, and before that it was called like Alpha Station. In fact, I want to double check what the exact name was. I finally found the name of the one game. There's an MMO called Free Realms. That was the name. That's the name of the game that I used to play as an adult. It was for like teenagers, but it was great. It was well designed. And then they were like, nah, we're not making any money with this. So they let it go. Let's see, what was the name of that free Second Life social app? Something like Alpha Station. It's funny when you ask ChatGPT about early... Well, it was Alpha World. Massively shared 3D environment where people could chat, build structures, and wander around user-created spaces. Okay, so it's called Alpha World. Anyways. Oh, that's Cybertown. That wasn't it. Was it Comic Chat? Yep, no, it's Alpha World. But I remember that because I had built I didn't build much, but I built a teeny little house, and it had water underneath it. It had like a little river going by, and I remember being fascinated by the fact that like other people would be able to walk by and hear my water. That was, you know, it sounds so normal now, but at the time it was like, what? A thing I did and others can perceive it? And it's not just like, here, look at what I did, but just the ambient, it's nearby sound. Who knows who's even noticing it? It's crazy. I didn't even remember what to say. There's something scribbled on the sign. B leans in and takes a closer look. When I grow up, I shall be mayor, and I shall make this village the bestest village in the whole wide world. That is so depressing. Why are they making this game depressing? Something. I'll interact with that barrel right there. Appears inside the barrel. Some doses of strong medicine. 2 doses, in fact. I don't need to be in here, but I like, so they're trying to do that Fallout Bethesda thing where there's environmental storytelling, right? Like, aside from the fact they flat out tell us, because everything in because, you know, Japanese is so implied. Oh, hey, and then there's one little place.
Oh, that I wish for is to die here along with my home, that the monsters did so savage lay waste. Pray let me alone.
So dark. Good night. Emo Queen, honey, just let's go. You have at least days left. You could go do something good. Go anything. Just all right. That was depressing. I'm sorry I depressed everybody first thing in the morning. Good night. Alright, but we could Chimera Wing out of here, theoretically, and then Chimera Wing back. It won't matter, because these monsters are nothing, but we could. Is it because I'm playing on normal? I do not remember all the monsters being like one-hit kills, though. I'm sure I would have remembered that. Oh, it's a medicinal herb in the chest. Never would have guessed. Alright, are we? Yeah, we are, aren't we? Nothing in here, nothing in there. And then one little lump of dirt with a entrance. That's... Sorry, going back out. Anytime you read like lit RPG and it's like dungeon core, that's what it always starts off as. Looks like that. Alright. We are...
No, boss, it's too dangerous, boss. Unhandy, if thou thinkest one of them boys just died, thou hast another thing coming. If thou thinkest we'll let you die, thou hast another thing coming yourself. These are gonna be hard. Eh? Oh, it's a Robin Hoodium. Oh, was it Robin Hood? Still come here, look at the pinch. Oh, he's French, apparently. Yes. Thou shameless rogue, come here and let me pummel thee. Oh, with an axe. I guess we don't know anything about him. Let's go get these guys first. Wow. Okay, well, I don't know. Oh, Fizzle is not Sizz. Gotcha. What does Crack do then? Here's this. Oh, hey, does it tell me? Oh, they're vulnerable to that. He's vulnerable to Sizz. Okay, let's crack these guys then. Shut up! That. Okay, so I suck at magic. Okay, that's all that comes down to. I can't take another hit, can I? Abilities, Sandstorm. Reduces their accuracy, Flame Slash. None of these are any good. Like... Okay, so... Bite, spells, heal. At least 30. Is that going to be enough? Literally 30. So maybe... at least 30. Okay. I don't really... This is like... We went from one hitting everything. Okay. Like, was I supposed to do something to make my guy more magic friendly? Or... Maybe we're not supposed to attack. Well, how do I know if they're defending, though? That should be enough. Okay. And now we can fight, spells, heal. Fight, attack. We keep dodging, that's fine. Oh, he dodged.
and then defend it.
やるじゃねえ
Alright.
ここからだ。
It hardly takes any of our MP though. We've got so much MP, but it's kind of a well, I don't know.
せいや。
か頑張れ俺様
せいや。
参った俺様の負けだ
Ore summon no Makida. You've defeated me, master. Oh, that's a lot. No fun tunes. Oh, this is fun. And anticlimactic after the fact.
参ったこの
Thou
通り
hast clubbed
謝る
me
から
and found
許してくれ
cloud,
よ
but wilt thou
な
spare me,
な
wilt thou not? I swear upon my soul to mend my wicked ways. Say thou wilt, please. Yes.
へへへ
Awarded for defeating
あり
Robin
が
Hood.
てえ恩に着る
Cheers,
ぜ
Hill.
俺様は
Valley, I'm Robin
大
Hood,
盗
by the
賊
way. What do
神
they
田
call
だっ
thee,
てん
pal?
だあんたはなんて言うんだ
あんたはなんで
ほう
There's a
なか
final
なか
name,
生か
master.
した名前
Yeah,
じゃ
I
ね
like
えか
it.
お頭この人
The
自分のことを
Phantom
ロトの血を引くも
I
のと
can't
言
do
っ
the
てますけ
voice.
ど
Ah,
なるほどそれで
is that so?
盗賊の
And thou
鍵が
needst the
必
thief's
要
key
っ
for
て
doing
わ
some
けか
heroic bits and bobs, I
信じるん
suppose.
すかお頭
Surely that. Oh, I didn't catch it.
おお
Well, the
と
thing
いう
is,
の
I
も
see.
実はな大昔に世界を
That's
救ったと
Erdrick, the
いう
hero
伝
who did
説
save the
の
world all them
勇
years
者
back.
ロトそいつは
Worked for one of my
俺のご先
ancestors
祖
as
様の
it
一番
happened.
弟子だったって
Bloke
いう
taught
言
them
い伝
everything
え
they
が
knew, in
う
fact.
ちにあ
Yeah,
るんだ
verily.
よおお
Core.
こいつが
And if our
俺の
friend
ご
here
先祖
is
様の
truly
一番弟
descended
子の
from
子
my
孫だって
great
んな
granddad's
ら
most
さ
giftedest
っ
of
きの
people,
強さも
that
腹
explains
に
how
落
come
ちると
he
思
just
ってよ
duffed me up so good. I love these using Cockney in a French accent. So
こ
we're
の
gonna continue.
盗賊の鍵も
Behold, the
も
thief's
ともと
key.
うちに代々
The
伝わる
thief's
お
key,
宝だ
heirloom
っ
of
た
my
んだが
storyline.
ご先祖様と
Since
縁
that
もあ
family
る
of
あ
mine
んた
go
に
way
なら
back,
あ
I
げ
ain't
て
too
もいいと
bothered
思っ
about
て
handing it over to thee on
ただ
one
し
condition.
この岩山の
Thou
洞
must
窟
first
の奥へ
navigate
行っ
this
た
here
まま
cave
戻っ
and
て
bring
こ
back
な
our
い
comrade who
俺
has
様の
gone
子
and
分
got
を
himself
助け
proper
てくれ
lost.
たらだなるほど確かに
Forsooth,
旦那の
boss.
強さならあいつを助けられる
Thou
かも
to
どう
I
だ
can't do the
俺
the
様の
French
子
and the
分を
British
助
back
け
and
に行っ
forth.
てくれねえか
Well, what sayest thou, cause? You up for it? Yes. We have one
ありがとうよ
nice one.
それでこ
Verily,
そ
thou art
勇者
probably
ロトの
descended
子孫
from
ってもんだ
heroes.
ところでこの洞窟
Oh,
に
and
は
just
人
so
を
thou
惑わせる
knowest,
妖精が出るっ
there's
て
supposed to be
噂もあるっ
bears in
す
there who will
気をつけて行って
use
く
the
ださいっ
magic
す
to confound all those who enter. I can't do the, can't go back and forth. One of me underlings hath gone and got himself lost in the depths of this here cave. If thou canst bring him back, the thief's key is all that. Good luck, eh? Alright. There's a chest there, and the down is over there. Oh, there's two downs. Oh, it's like a proper maze and whatnot. Alright. Opens a treasure chest. It's a mini medal! Woo! I feel like there should be applause every time we get a mini medal. Alright, so there's fairies in here. Are we gonna fight the fairies, or... What are these guys? Poltergeists? Fight geists.
見切った
One down. Okay.
そこだ
Fight geists are defeated. 82 experience points. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nothing. Oh, there's 3 stairs. Alright, well... I guess we'll go down them as we come. There's nothing... Morphean, mushroom, and a shade. Oh, fancy. Need to take 2 hits. I love the growl noise of that shadow.
おっと
That's a good sound.
せいや
32 experience points, not much. Fight Geist were better. Nothing in there. Alright, let's go down and buy as we find them. Okay, that was the correct choice. Oh, and as long as we're here. Okay, so the one in the middle is the last one we want to use. So we actually want to go down the other side? That track? Okay, we're gonna end up backtracking a little bit. It's a muster strength scroll. All right. Well. Usora. Wait, that was the guy in Final Fantasy 2. What's I can't remember what the dragon horn is supposed to say. Oh man, that was such a nerve-wracking fight. I don't even know if we could have beaten it. All right, so according to the map, you know what, we'll just go down both. It doesn't matter. We'll just because we do the dungeon doesn't mean we can't go back there. Oh, our health is actually low. Hey! We didn't gain any health, though. Lots of luck. Fair amount of strength. And we learned Evac, which lets us out of dungeons, and Dragon Slash, which... We got a vial of holy water. They're like, use the holy water. And inside the barrel is 26 gold coins. That's the one. Okay, and there's a chest down here. Okay. It's a 10-ton toupee. That's definitely from, oh. We use that. Okay, and then equipment bag. 10-ton tube. Oh, it's okay. A cursed wig that's constantly confusing the user into deciding that defending is the only option open to them. Peep. B takes the 10-ton toupee in his hand and casts Peep. He hears a distant voice. This is an accessory. It makes the wearer defend constantly in battle. The item is cursed and will not be easy to remove once equipped. Be careful. It can be sold for 150 gold coins. Okay, well, we're not going to wear it, obviously, because, like, that would be cool in certain circumstances, but if it's a one-player party, maybe not. Oh, I'm so glad they attacked us. But, like, 40 experience points isn't nothing. Not a lot, but it's not nothing. Alright, we are going to go through the top one first. See anything else to grab in here? "20 battles like that, and I'd be down to almost no hit points." So, you know, it's a attrition. Not that any battle is hard. And I remember that, but I also don't remember them being quite that hard, that easy. Oh, it's got the earring. What game is it that's got the Iringi? They're called Iringi. I think is it Disgaea? Is it Atelier? The Atelier series? Nose for treasure scroll. Oh, and each one of those little room things is different. That's fun. Alright, what does nose for treasure do? Is an ability. How much unclaimed treasure is in the area? 3 treasures left on this level. Nice. Okay. So the question is, do we want to go down here, or it? Because this looks like where we're supposed to go, right? is not quite the same map. So I guess it's possible. I don't care. We're just gonna... That's good that we did a critical hit on that guy. Hopefully this whole, like, all the soundscape in this is, like, nostalgia bait for you. Yeah, okay. Do we get a different ability here? 7 treasures, okay. So it is by floor. Oh, these are shades, they're shadows. Wait, were they shadows before? Shades. I don't remember. Alright, where's our path? We'll go down and then to the right and then up and around. Alright, that'll work. Oh. 2 doses of strong medicine. Skeleton. Sap, our strength increased. Okay, cool. Group of enemies are defeated. 63 experience points. Nothing of interest in here or here. Okay. Oh, they're vulnerable to regular attacks. That's fine. Alright, heal here in a second. Because that skeleton cranks out the damage. Maybe that's what I remembered. We can do Misk. Humble Handy Heal All. So the Handy Heal All is like if you have Uber Heal. So it's just the same engine as Dragon Quest VII, or at least they're attempting to make it like that. So if you had like heal 3 and heal 2 and heal 1, it would use heal 3 until you were, you know, until heal 3 would be too much. And then it does heal 2. Anyways, point is it optimizes your healing rate. Man, those skeletons are crazy. $63 experience points. It's a bronze shield. Do we want a bronze shield? We do. We do want a bronze shield. Don't know why. Well, okay, because it's metal instead of scales. Typically, when you say scale, though, you mean not that it's made out of actual scales. Interesting. I wonder if the color of my things here is... So, like, because my health is in the yellow, shows that in the yellow. But I can do this. Alright, we're healed. Woo! I actually do need to do some game design. I need to finish putting together my class. Maybe over the course of this next week. And I'm hoping before classes start, oh, somebody interesting and new. Who do we have? We have a Drachima and a Ledger Domain. Huh, okay, well. Auto attack it is. Not Sizz. Snooze. Doesn't fall asleep. Okay. But then I was thinking I'd like to make an edutainment game. I was thinking about, remember the Number Munchers game? This won't age well, this commentary, but the Number Munchers game from Apple IIgs days. And there's some DOS versions of it, but I remember from the Apple IIgs. Have we been in here? I think so. Oh, what are you? A droll drone. We dodged. That is a crazy attack right there. So this battle scene here except for the fact that it's so HD. Otherwise, you effectively could have done this exact same battle scene on the Sega Master System. I mean, again, it's the HD nature of it. I don't think you could have done it on the Nintendo, though. Oh, he didn't even notice I was there. Yeah, so number munchers, and just do it some network math, I guess, and try to put together a quick little game. And I don't know that it's going to release it anywhere, but I thought it'd be cool to do for my students. But I also want to set myself up as a gaming teacher, because I've done game design stuff before in the past. But we actually have a professor of game design now, so I have to get in their good graces, I think. I don't have to. I could just declare, no, you're going to let me teach this class. But to make everybody happy and cheerful, and try not to steal people's agency. Okay, 2 files of magic water. Try not to steal people's agency. I could. I'm not saying I can't. Just saying it doesn't seem nice, so I try not to. And 1-hit kill. Cool. So if I had a couple of little edutainment games, I could point to them too. That would be fun. I'm gonna work on that. I hope. Maybe. We'll see. I need to figure out what engine I would use for it as well. Speaking of which, I have a spell, evac, right? That lets me just exit instantly from dungeons, caves, and towers. Okay. Back the droll drone. Oh, really? Wow. They're faster than I am. It's not healing for as much damage as I do. So I might still be able to kill him, but I might have to kill those Draknies. There we go. Oh. Well, hey. Alright. We can. Okay, cool. That was surprising. Surprising. Alright, let's heal. And it's doing 40 healing now for some reason. Alright, that's the way we've already been. And we want to run in here then. I assume this is supposed to be like, this is where their base used to be, but then the fiends have taken it over. 37 gold coins. And oh, I don't like this battle. Let's go attack them the other way around this time. Yeah, okay. That works better. Dun, 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 dun. Hey! I didn't even check. I was just guessing. Oh, we didn't get any HP last turn, but we got 11 this turn. We got 11 MP. We got 4 strength, 3 resilience. I'm not counting per se, but like I feel like that was a lot of stats for that level. Oh, and we got zoom, so we don't need Chimera wings anymore. Sure glad I spent all that money on them then. Could we, for example, though, nose for treasure? 2 treasures left on this level. Oh, they're both past the boss, though. We have not fallen asleep to any of their attacks yet. So the status ailment, maybe this is why I never use status ailments in games. Because that shadow is kind of correct. but weird looking. Because maybe early NES games, they were effective, but not like that effective. Anyways, let's go ahead and heal. Alright, is there gonna be a boss here? There is.
I say, what luck. A delicious-looking human has fallen right into my lap, and he seems a rather pathetic fellow to boot.
Oh, barely, I'm done for. Nope. I can't do the cockney. What the cock?
God blimey. Ugh, verily, I'm done for. Ho ho ho! Do come quietly now. You need only submit to the searing flames of my world-endingly powerful magic. There's a good fellow.
Ooh.
Where did you come from?
Joink. Run away. Either stab him in the neck or run away, buddy.
Rather rude, I must say. Still, the more the merrier. Searing flames for two, is it? Very well.
So, oh. Attack. he slapped me. No spells. He's not weak. Oh, he's weak against zap, but I don't think it's worth using any of these.
Dang!
Oh, that was actually not bad. He's not weak against any of this, right? Put some energy to bolster the next attack. It's not really worth doing, I don't think. I guess if they were like defending, but how do you know if they're defending? He slaps. Alright, so what do we do for attack? It's more, but is it worth it more? Oh, you know what? I probably should have put some of the strong medicines in my bag. Fight. I mean, I've got 10 more of these zaps on me before I even get close. It's only like... Well, didn't matter. $700 experience points.
Such power, I say. Are you a hero? Well, even if you are, I regret to inform you that we have Princess Graylin, without whose guidance you shall never reach the Dragon Lord's castle. So, there, ho.
It's like a dying Furby.
Thou hast my undying thanks, good sir. Thou didst save me behind, and no mistake.
Can't do British accents. I feel like I can, but I just can't quite make it come out of my mouth.
The boss did send thee, for he was worried on my account. Curses, and to think I did come here looking to put a smile on his face. Instead, it seemeth I have vexed him no end.
It's like they've almost got like a lyrical, almost like a lazy, sloppy Norwegian lilt or Scandinavian lilt.
I did seek out the depths of this here cave for a reason, see? The boss was most mightily down in the dumps on account of his previous precious thief's key got snicked. I thought perhaps there might be some treasure down here with which I might cheer him up a bit. Alas, all I found was trouble. Verily, I am a dunderhead who doth cause naught but bother.
It doesn't help with the, I mean, you're reading in your head, I get that.
Right, I better get back to the lads forthwith. Cheers again, ta-ta!
My accent's so bad. My French one I'm pretty pleased with. But that one, whisper. Those stupid humans gone. Shh, quiet, one of them's still there. Oh, it's the fairies. I should have given them a voice. I don't know what their voice is.
Hey, listen!
I'm not controlling it. Really? That was your hiding spot? Just okay. Good job. You're definitely fairies and not just dudes with fake wings.
Yeah, you found us. Quick, run away. If you catch us, you'll send us to someone. And they'll put us on display in traveling something.
You definitely arm twister.
Wait, he beat that horrible monster, didn't he? Maybe he's not all bad. You really helped us out there. That monster was after us, you see. So, thanks. What's your name, okay? I only asked for your name, not your life story. So in short, you're on a quest to save the world? Well, we're not supposed to share this sort of thing, but I suppose I wanted to tell you just a bit about her. But what are you doing? In case you've forgotten, there's a human you're talking to. How do you know you can trust him? Look, I know humans are awful and greedy and can't be trusted and everything. But if this world gets plunged in eternal darkness, it's not exactly going to be great for us fairies either. So, you think we should help them just like that? I do, yes. We need to work together on this one. He can fight monsters, which means he can help us with that other thing. Oh, the other thing! Gosh, you're a devious little devil, aren't you? I love it! Lady Rubis isn't here in Elfgar right now. He's visiting another world. A very far away world. And it will be very hard to call her back from.
私たちの族長様は特別な手段を考え出してルビス様を召喚しようとしたの。だけど準備が整う前に竜王の手下が襲ってきて族長様は行方不明になってしまった。私たちは族長様を探してここまで来たの。
東の方にいるドワーフ族なら族長様と交流があったから何か知ってるかもしれないんだけど。魔物が多くて僕たちじゃとてもたどり着けそうにないんだ。
ルビー様の召喚方法を知っているのは族長様だけ。お願い。私たちに代わって族長様を探し出してくれない？
Yes. I like how yes is the answer to everything except
何か手がかりが分かったら教えてね。私たちの居場所はドワーフが知ってるはずだから。
Yes is the answer to everything except for the last dungeon lord.
Alright, we'll be off and see you.
Okay, and I can't open these because I don't have the key yet. Oh, I can. It's a choker. Ooh. Okay. And a suit of zombie mail. Nice. Alright, what do we have? We have choker. A grim and an inauspicious artifact said to have been found deep within a rocky ravine. Peep. Takes a choker in hand, cast peep. This is an accessory. It will cause your HP to decrease slightly each time you take a turn. The item is cursed. It will not be easy to remove once equipped. Be careful. Selling such a precious item would be a waste, but it should fetch a price of 1,200 gold coins. Why? Its only defense is 5. Peep for zombie mail. Cast peep. Here's just points. This is a type of armor. It gradually drains the wearer's HP with every step that is taken. The item is cursed. It will not be easy to remove once equipped. Be careful. Selling such a precious item would be a waste, but it should fetch a price of 652 gold coins. I assume what they mean is there's only one of them, so you can't buy it back. This one's defense is 49, though, so I don't think it's worth putting on, but it does give us a 50% defense boost. It's just not worth it. Oh, that's an E in a circle. Gotcha. Yeah, we were trying to get the chainmail or something out. So the question is it worth it to cast evac and then just go right back in? Wait. Oh, we can just RT to zoom. Nice. Whatever, we're gonna evac. Wait, what? Mysterious power nullifies the spell. Is there a plot? Are these all Dracumas? Dracumas? Oh, I should probably heal. So I've been buying this. We've been buying this coffee. It's Pete's coffee. It's not bad, but I found some cheaper coffee. I'm not sure if it's worth getting this cheaper coffee. It's just not very good. Being able to tell whether you're running or not is rough. Yeah, there's nothing here that we need to go to, so, Oh, we can kill him one hit now. That's nice. Drops your treasure chest. Oh, leather armor. Nice. Doesn't matter, but, you know, nice. Yeah, I guess we're just going up. They're vulnerable to regular attacks. I've never understood that. I mean, I understand it makes sense. Sort of systems design-wise to have certain enemies weak to just straight attacks. But if just straight attacks is the default, then it kind of just makes them easy to fight. Okay, so we want to dodge. We want to dodge that little circle if we can, and go down the other side. Nice. Oh no, we fell asleep for once. We woke up though. Wow, it's the first time we've gone to sleep. The first time a status effect has affected us. Morphine mushrooms were defeated. Alright. Oh, I was looking at the map, but... Can we do this guy one hit yet? Oh, he ran! What? You monster. That's like stealing from me. Oh. Alright. Spagoosh! Right in the face. Slap him. Wow. Meh. Just pop the bubble. We've all seen anime. Boss, don't hurt me, boss. I don't know what that was. We were standing right here, and then some fairies did appear, and then we all grew so fast and sleepy. Wait, those must have been the fairies we heard about. The ones who play horrible tricks on people. Such creatures truly exist. Call blimey. Oh, there ought to be. Cheers for helping me out. Cheers for helping me mate out. That's a total legend. And I am a man of my word. Here, so here, one thief's key as promised. Me obtains the thief's key. Looks like thou art in debt to me, just as thine ancestor was in debt to mine own. Funny how these things happen, eh? But pray do not let us stop thee begging for my help again, if ever thou needst it. We're mates now, me and thee. May be lucky, eh? Ta-ta! Is that... I don't remember at all if that's how the... So you may have noticed, but there are a fair few doors and treasure chests in the world that are locked shut. As with most locked objects, they can be opened if you happen to have the right key. The thief's key, for example, can supposedly unlock all red doors and treasure chests in the realm. I think there's only one. There's the jail key, but I don't remember if we need... Oh, yeah. There's the one jail place. All right, let's go down here, and then we'll go around. Yeah. Wow, 12 hit points. 5 strength. We learned sizzle. Sizzle. It's anecdotal herbs and a treasure chest. It's the boomerang. Oh, what does the boomerang look like? It's got exactly the same amount of damage. So now we have the boomerang equipped. Again, there's no way that was in the original, but it doesn't even help. Oh, did everybody? No. Everybody. Nice. Well, we're definitely keeping that then. Alright, where did this send us? Craggy Cave B2. As opposed to that Craggy Cave B2. Huh. Alright. Is there anything here worth being down here for? Some strong medicine. An iron axe. Well, does the iron axe have substantially more? It does. We're gonna keep the boomerang though, I think, because that's more annoying. Oh, there are monsters in here. See, like, yeah, still was faster with that, because it would have been 3 attacks with the axe, I think. Unless it could kill the one guy in one hit. Oh man, it's real tricky to know which one's better. Let's spell, no, ability, no treasure. No more treasure on this level, okay. What's the point of this then? Like, why do they have that whole other map? And why did they not fit that map down there? Is it gonna come back later? I don't understand. Is there gonna be like a whole, that would be cool if there's like a whole post game. Oh, we didn't get them both. Alright. Shades are defeated. Nothing up there, nothing up there. This would be a 2. Really? Okay, so why did it take them out both out first time? Okay, something's a little wonky. Oh, treasure chest with a medicinal herb. Never would have guessed it was a medicinal herb. $340 gold coins. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, doesn't Dragon Quest VII have a bunch? I might play Dragon Quest VII. That sounds like fun. Maybe this is not the weapon for me. Vaguely recall Dragon Quest VII have a bunch of optional bosses, and I am a sucker for optional content. Abilities. There's some treasure, nothing more on this level, so we can get out. Alright, but that time it did. Whatever, we'll still carry it because as we go through the overworld, that's definitely an area. We can one-hit kill everything. We could also use holy... wait, actually, we could probably just use zoom. Where are we zooming to? We are zooming to here. That one. That's it, yes. Was there anything locked in the, Oh, yeah. Don't need to talk to them. Oh, don't need to talk to them. Where are we going then? Oh, over there. So even if we had gotten into that cave, we would have been stuck because we couldn't go anywhere. Okay, well, then let's go ahead and go to... Is it worth it to go visit all the places? Let's at least go to... We'll go to all the places. Another key. I don't know. Yeah, we just... there. These are locked. What do they do for us? I think we're just going to be fine that most of these are disappointing. Meow? See, like, there's people in here, so how is the door locked? And though the master of the house offereth those who find themselves cursed much in the way of succor, he extendeth no such courtesy to those who serve him. Would that I might retire to the soothing springs of cold to the east, there to soak my tired and aching bones. Vial of magic water. Curse researcher. Those of my line have long engaged in... I don't know why I'm suddenly French, everybody. French, everybody. Have long been engaged in the study of methods for the removal of curses. Shouldst thou ever find thyself afflicted, prithee seek me out, and I shall be glad to aid thee. Okay. Cool story, bro. Do we want to curse ourselves? To try it? Inside the pot is a seed of life. I might save it and try that later. That might be on our list. It might also not. Oh, see? None of your keys seem to work. Oh, it's a treasure chest, though. 100 gold coins. That treasure chest is locked. So, kind of just a... Oh, and in the bucket was a vial of pure water. Gross. Is that like that the game's innuendo for pee? Friend, hast thou a hand? No. Yea, 'tis said that secret of how magic keys might be created is long since lost. Yet it is also said that there is one in a certain town somewhere who is engaged in research on the subject of how said secret might be regained. Okay, so magic key is the next one, and then the last one is the jail key. If I recall correctly. Maybe that's a spoiler, maybe not. But, again, we just... Oh, wait. Yes? Oh. He's just like, oh, okay. That whole, like, you have agency in the game, that's, like, the most RPG-ish aspect. I remember in, there's a game called ZZT, which is definitely still worth playing. Hundreds, maybe thousands of user-created maps from the, like, late 90s. Tim Sweeney, what did he make? Was he Epic or ID? One of the major game studios was done by Tim Sweeney. And, oh, that's magic door. Okay. There's another lock over there. Okay. And then there's another one over there, but I think that's like jail key, maybe? I don't know. Give it a try. How do I get over there? Okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta rearrange. Is that warm enough in here? Maybe I'll even turn down my little heater. Gotta pull off my hood. Take off my hat. Suddenly realized it's 35 degrees outside, but I'm overheating. I gotta go all the way around, huh? Alright. We're gonna go out there. But there's nothing up there. I don't think there's anything up there. There is locked stuff up there, though. Alright, let's give that a shot. Wrong color. But this one's okay. This is it's traveling, so... Sword, armor, helm, and shield, gather unto myself all the accoutrement of mighty Erdrick, and thou shalt surely prevail in the battle against the Dragon Lord. South of here lieth a town where legends of such items are told. Perhaps there thou might learn more of their whereabouts. Like, I can feel, like, I remember, I've been to, I mean, I remember which town he's talking about. In the mirror, I remember which town he's talking about. And that was it. There's nothing. What was the point of coming up here then? Just to let me know that there's a town to the south? Well, okay, so I guess he's just, because it's not here. This is the Dragon Lord's castle, so it's like this one here, and it's where we take the boat, I think, to the Dragon Lord's place. But anyways, it just felt like another place to go. It didn't feel like more than that. But now they're building it up as a place with its own unique setting, and that's kind of cool. All the way around, open that one up. Yep, and then we can go. Okay, so we can go through here, but there is no reason to. Right. In fact, if we go, nothing in here, right? Yeah. If we come over down here. We can go into the dungeon. But I think there was no reason to be in the dungeon. Because this would have been the jail key. Oh, nope, that's a magic key too. I think it's a magic key. It looks like a dungeon though, right? Surely. Surely I remember there being a dungeon. Whatever. I think I played Dragon Quest II. There was a dungeon. Dragon Quest 2 through 5 all feel mystical to me, I guess, because they I never played them. Like, they came out, or I didn't have them, and by the time I got them, it was like the stakes didn't feel as important to me at that point. A pox on my memory. I could have sworn that the castle dungeon was around here somewhere. Yeah, okay, it is the dungeon. Or there's another place for the dungeon. It said that mighty Erdrick and his allies, did commit all their magics and secret techniques to certain scrolls for posterity. Some say that the secrets of said scrolls hide in a town established by a certain bard with whom the hero of legend had dealings. You're not gonna let me save? Okay.
Thou art young in years, so as I am myself, yet unlike myself, thou art charged with a quest of great danger. I shall remain here and pray for thy success. It is the least I can do. Thoughts and prayers. May the sun shine always upon this young adventurer, and the wind blow air on his back.
Oh, that was the prayer. She didn't mean she was going to continually do so, like a nun or anything, but just once while we were there. Okay, so there's another locked door that gets us into that southern area there. Oh, there's the jail. That is quite the jail. That is quite the jail. And then there's another staircase. Interesting. Where does this go? To a new place, to a secret room. It's a mini medal. It'd be funny if it was like nothing but mini medals. All right, and as a secret room, it is just here. I feel like, and leather armor. Okay, great, more leather armor. All right, well, was this like more secret than the rest? Was it there in the original? I don't know. That's very intriguing. I like how the camera is just barely able to catch it. Okay, there's no other reason to be here, so let us zoom to that one. Gallenholm. Alright, the reason we're here is because there's like that whole area, this whole building. It's like half the town is locked off behind the red door. Ooh, the red door. That sounds like a MacGuffin in a Lost style show. And inside the pop is a medicinal herb. Inside that pot, 29 gold coins. Definitely worth the 3 seconds it took to look inside there.
Take it, foul thief, licentious larcener, take it all! What need if I have money? Our world will soon be laid waste. What good will my gold be to me then? Oh, okay. It's an Ariviste's vest. Okay, is that good? Is that bad? I'll take your gold, but I think you're just saying things. No, items. Oh, pure water is a whole thing. Perfectly pure water from a spotless source. It's an important item. We picked it up from the bathhouse of a random guy. Okay. A glitzy gold waistcoat that awards the wearer with extra money every time they win a battle. Keep. Here's this. This is a waistcoat. It awards extra gold coins at the end of each battle when equipped. This item does not appear to be cursed. Equip away. No shopper would give you any gold coins for this item. All right. Is it good? Araviste's vest. It is. It's almost as good as some. Well, no, it's not. But still better what we're wearing. Done. Definitely that didn't exist in the original. I'm trying to figure out where the line is. That's why I keep mentioning it. I don't care exactly, but I do want to know. The owner of this house hath hired my services as a bodyguard. But to what end? Doth he fear that some ne'er do well might well sneak and make off with his smalls? Alright. Door is locked. Our keys do not fit. The entrance to the grave of Galen. Why, 'tis o'er yonder. Like this? Oh, is that where we're going? Why is it locked, though? Why would you lock? I mean, I understand for game progression. It just doesn't make any sense to me. So that's what this big pier is here, I guess.
Know that none hath ventured into the grave of Galen and returned. Enter only if thou carest not for thy young life.
Ooh, it's a ghost. Is it actually... How do I know if I'm... Oh. I was not expecting a whole dungeon here, but let's, I guess we'll heal. Like, oh, we're fine. You had me nervous. Oh, maybe I'll turn the volume down a little bit. I'm sorry. You know what? I just realized it's been like that the whole time. All right, I'll leave it. It's fine. It's because I turned the volume up a little bit and down a little bit for Inside the Barrel is the Seed of Life. Okay. For Gal Civs and the other games that I'm playing. Oh, see, one hit kill. Oh, not quite. Skeletons are defeated. 183 experience points. Nice. We are getting the extra gold, I assume? I didn't check. Okay, so we've done the south. Next is... Doesn't matter. But if we go west, it'll bring us back up and around to the north. Okay. Kill them all. One hit. Almost. What? Why did he have so many hits to him? Wait. Let's see, go towards warrior with extra money every time they win a battle. I feel like I'm not winning very much money, though.
Alright, there's nothing down here. Sweet rest. Sleep. Move on. Morphine mushrooms are defeated. Well, maybe. There we go. Still running. But it throws it off when I have to exit out of that particular window. I don't like when they flee. Feels like a waste. I know it's tactically appropriate for them to flee, because if nothing else, it starves me of resources. But since the enemies are infinite, it also seems like bad game design to let them flee. It would be kind of cool if it made me feel stronger, but it really doesn't. It really just irritates me. Oh, hey! What are you? You're a Vladdy. We haven't found... I haven't seen one. Is this Dragon Quest 7 era? Is that the last time I saw one of those? So I heard Dragon Quest 11 was also good, but I didn't play very far into that one. Oh, was Dragon Quest 12? Was that online? Did I haven't paid enough attention. Should probably look into that. Alright. Square really wants their online games to succeed. I really don't want that to be the case. I'm not a big online game fan. I must do more damage to the first one and less damage to the rest. Does that sound right? 164 gold coins and vial of magic water. And of course, a vial of magic water is pretty useful because it's worth several heals each, right? Which means that a vial of magic water equals several medicinal herbs. Okay, so we've just gone down around. Okay, great. Oh, it's medicinal herb. Okay, I don't understand. It looks like there's treasure chests in those. Maybe it's just random chance. There's a lot of randomness in these battles, which is not wrong. It's a mini medal. Alright, what else were we looking for? Oh, I was gonna look. It really looks like there... I guess it is just a pillar, but it looks like there's supposed to be something there. Alright, if we go up... Nope, we're gonna go south first. Two Vlads. Nice. 12 points of damage. Nice. No, not yet. But we're getting there. Pretty close to it, in fact. I hope. Oh, and the barrel is a set of plain clothes. I was so hoping to get a set of plain clothes. What would I do without another copy of the worst armor in the game? Oh, and the other one flees. Great. Morphine mushrooms are defeated. There we go. Level 15. Okay, so not as good as the last levels, but we did get Holy Protection. What does Holy Protection do? Holy aura that causes weaker monsters to avoid... So it's holy water. Yeah. Done. I may just end up using that for, like, almost every... Oh, I didn't see that that was there. Alright, we are going to go through that gate to the bottom. But let's just go check this out real quick first. So, in these, we're supposed to be casting... Peep? Oh, peep, not peek. Bluish Lake. should be safe to open. So this one, though. Bluish light, safe to open. Oh, maybe not. I could have sworn that one of these was going to be... Okay. All of those are safe to open. This one's a cower ring. This one is a 284 gold coins. And this one is the whistle scroll. All right, we got a whistle scroll. I don't know any of the scrolls do. The mysteries of whistle have been inscribed on this scroll. And that spell will let us... That ability will let us attract the attention of nearby monsters. Okay, so this is the musk. It's a little bit of musk. 60% of the time, it works 100% of the time. What is going on with this weird little puddle here? It's kind of cool. Not gonna lie, but I feel like I should be able to fish in it for something interesting and new. Speaking of which, I'm trying to decide if Dark Cloud is in my future. Maybe we... Is it worth putting on here? Oh, in fact, we'll just... Oh, assign commands. Keep Holy Protection. Wait, safe passage. Holy Protection. Yep, so now... Yep. Oh, it's locked! I mean, I knew it was locked. I just assumed we had the key. Okay, well in that case... Zoom it is. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh wait, hold on. Items. Equipment bag. Power ring. Cursed ring that causes the wearer to want to turn tail at the first sign of trouble. So, like, I guess you would use this if you had, Oh, we did, it is peep, both ways. Peep. Takes a cower ring in hand, casts peep. He hears a distant voice. This is a ring. It makes the wearer try to flee from battle every once in a while when warned. This item is cursed. It will not be easy to remove once equipped. Be careful. Can be sold for 75 gold coins. But the agility is 12. I don't know what agility does for you, but it has it. Okay, now we can zoom. Is there any place else that had keys? Reggie Cave. Oh, coal. I guess coal? The Shrine of Rain, maybe as well. But we've got to go. I don't remember. We were supposed to. Oh, we got to go get the goddess Rubis or something. Okay, let's go save it. It's been 5 levels since we've saved it. Nice. All right, saving. Yes, we'll continue playing for a little bit. Maybe we can rescue the princess. Maybe not. We'll see. There is a locked house. This is the son of the... Who's it? The son of the blacksmith or something. Royal Guard. Sorry. 'Tis thee. Perchance thou rememberest me? I was part of the detachment sent to seek out Princess Gwaelin. Though I am part of said detachment no longer, I was injured and chose to tender my resignation. Forgive me. This is a barefaced lie. In truth, I fled out of fear of the fiends that did assail us. And I returned here to the village where my wife and daughter do dwell. Yet since my return, I have done little save wallow in guilt and self-loathing. I mean, as long as you're self-aware about it, I guess. It just be like a psychiatrist's best friend. And still my beloved wife neither scoldeth nor scorneth me. She simply worketh all the harder, that we might live in comfort and peace, and I despise myself all the more. Well, there are 4 houses in the village, and you own 1, so I kind of feel like you're already doing okay.
Truly, I am the lowest of the low. Oh, that was great. Mine allies made for Rimuldar at the hopes of finding clues as to the princess's whereabouts. They may even be at the cave in the Quagmire by now. Well, since I've been halfway across, like what, 2 continents by now? Yet here I wallow in my cowardice. Okay, cool story, bro. And inside the pot, it's a seed of luck. I feel like there's a heat haze. Like everything's shimmering just a little bit. Okay, cool. I don't know what's more disturbing, the houses that have, or the ones that do not.
I did spy thy father weeping at the edge of town. Neener.
Papa hath. Oh, he's the same one. So, smack. Just smack that little kid. No, we do not. Find a real reason to make fun of her. Oh, wait. In this chest. Or in that here is a chest, but that looks purple, doesn't it? We need the magic key. Great. Alright, where are we going now? We're leaving town. We did save it. Wait. How much money do we have? 5,000. We have enough money to maybe do a couple of upgrades. It's probably worthwhile. And maybe we need to sleep in the inn. Would be the worst idea. Alright, so buy. Hit multiple foes at once, and it's way better than the boomerang. Okay, let's grab that. And then we won't have enough for the full plate armor, but it's not that much better, so I'm not worried about it. Yes. And we'll put it there. We'll go ahead and equip it. Yes. Alright, cool. And then... I gotta stop chewing on my lip. It's just dry enough out that I'm getting all chapped lips. And it's actually making it hard to talk during the stream. Which seems silly, but it is what it is. Or we could get another soaky egg. No, what was it? Hot Springs egg. We'll just stay at the end. It's fine. Yes, West well, friend. Oh, wow. Normally I can hit that note, but I'm getting over being sick. Don't at me, bro. Alright, go here, talk to this guy again. Go ahead and save it one more time. Yes, yes. Continue. And let's see if we can't. I don't think we're going to save the princess, but we can at least get to the next little town. That seems like fun. Yes, we'll continue. Divination is 1488. And I don't know if we still have the holy power or whatever it is on us. So why would we go down through the poison there if we could go through that? There's no secrets, I don't think. I don't get it. Is the bridge, like, an extra for this version? Because they didn't want you to have to go through the poison? I mean, we even have a spell now that makes it so that the poison's useless. Oh, hey, wasn't there a thing in here? Look for sparklies. A dragon scale, vial of magic water. Effective holy protection wore off. Okay. Dragon scale, we have 2 of those now? Yes. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and bag, bag, bag,
Put all that in the bag. This is a... I don't like this mechanism. Broadly, having 2 inventories. I understand the point, but situations like that, it just adds complexity for no reason. Alright, so we should kill all these guys in one hit. Oh, it only does a group. Okay. I don't know if it's working well. How often are we going to come into heterogeneous groups like that? Let's go ahead and keep it and try it. Let's see. Sparklies. I didn't actually see that one. Was my little man carrying a whip? I feel like there should be something right in here. Oh yeah, look at that. Take that, bag of laughs. 107 gold coins. Yeah, we're not really getting anything much for wearing that armor. Either way, go ahead and do that. I do remember... I think I remember doing that a lot. In, like, not the first playthrough. Maybe eventually. But, like, eventually you just kind of have to. Otherwise the game gets really repetitive. Alright, so... this is now as far south as we've gone. And... okay, we'll just do it again. Sure. And then spells. Safe passage. Yes. And nothing. Alright, so is this entire thing going to be covered in quagmire? Oh, gross. Okay. It's a mini medal. Woo! There'll be lots of map checking. Marrowing. Once you give me a spell for basically every item's utility, kind of takes away the use of the items. Makes rewards from treasures kind of seem lame. Alright. Do we want that water? It'd be cool to be able to do something with that water. Other than it just looks cool, I guess. The pot, some strong medicine. Oh, speaking of which... let's go ahead and... oh, there we go. Take out 3? Sure. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, I should probably be fighting stuff, shouldn't I? That was cool. Little bat flew away. Okay, so this is a really long side trail. That's fine. That's good. I'd rather have this long side trail than, that. Oh, maybe they don't connect. Huh. Looks like it should be right there, but I come up from a ramp from below. Back to running. Gwaelin's guard. Withdraw? But Captain, we have finally found a clue as to the princess's whereabouts. Canst thou truly mean to call off the search now? To give up at this late stage?
I do not mean to give up, simply to act with caution, for if we too are lost, then none shall remain to recover Princess Gwaelin. Herein dwelleth a dragon, or so say the stories. Let us continue on to Remuldar, and there make ready to face such a foe. There is sense in what thou sayest, of course, and yet the princess may be more moments from this very place where we stand. We cannot simply walk away.
Okay.
Yeah. What? Thou shalt not escape me.
I don't know her voice. I can't figure out what to do with it. Behind thee. Is that us? That's us. Okay.
Grar, not a steel whip.
'Tis thee. Thou didst come all this way alone. It seems we find ourselves in thy debt once more, Bee.
Humph. Though we neither asked for it, nor needed thine aid.
Let not thy pride get the better of thee. We fight the same fight, and we must needs take help where help may be found.
But
yeah, I think whitey voice.
Captain, again.
I am in no fit state to fight. Come to Remildar.
Aye, Captain, right away.
Yep, that's the voice for her. She's frustrating. All right, I'd rather just go through. Wait. Objectives have changed. Of course they have. Find clues about the fairy leader's whereabouts. Okay, so why? And also, why is there a split here if there's no reason for there to be a split there? Okay, that's a magic key. So I'm assuming we come back. There's lots of back and forth, it feels like. And in the treasure chest, an iron lance. Whoa! If we hadn't upgraded our weapon. Nope, everything. Nope, what we got is better. And those are all reward weapons that we've gotten. So that aren't. Well, I guess we can double check. Yeah, it's much worse. That's what I'm not getting. So why award it? Oh, holy protection wore off. We should probably keep it off though because we're at new monsters. We want to go there, so I guess we'll go around to the east. There is a special area right there. Keep that in mind. No special areas up here though. Whatever, we'll just right over here. Come at me, monsters! Oh, good. Oh, these are fat rats. Calls for backup. All right. Fat rats are defeated. 112 experience points. Sap. That was a lot of damage. All right, and 144 experience points. We have. Guess we just come around here. I'd like to be able to control the camera. Doesn't seem like too much to ask in a modern environment. What are you? Restless armor and a shade. The bat ran away. Restless armor is defeated for 80 experience points. What are you? Interesting. Oh, you are interesting. There's a barrel. Some pouches of coagulant. 2 pouches of coagulant. It's a seed of agility. Doesn't seem like there's... These secret areas are not feeling rewarding, if I'm honest. Is there any reason to be over here? Actually, I guess we could go down and around like that, maybe? There's no way for us to know one way or the other until we try. They do like these heterogeneous groups. Okay, why? Bull Mustiff. Alright, let's do the... Well... I guess we heal first. Missed. Well, that's not going well. I guess it's a good thing we put the strong medicine in. That wasn't hardly much better. Alright, well let's imp. Alright, and then now we can heal. And another heal. And now we can okay. I just didn't know if he was gonna be 2 hits or not. That was a little annoying, if I'm honest. There was I don't know. I am less enthused about checking every area than I was. Special areas right now. Another one. Okay, attack. Imp. Whoosh! Why did he cast twice? But he really does take 2 hits now. I don't know why. Alright. Enemies are defeated. And look. So why did it show me this special area? Oh, because there are people here.
I see a shine in thine eyes that remindeth me of mine own youth. Now make your part some words of wisdom, young lad. It would behoove thee to head for the sands north of Rimuldar and investigate the westerly rocks. Leave no spot unsearched. That cast thy gaze toward the shadows, the roots of the trees. Thou shalt not regret the efforts.
So if that's Rimuldar, it wants me to go up there? Alright, we'll go try that.
Keep thy wits about thee.
No.
Keep thy wits about thee should thou plan on crossing the bridge to the south. The monsters that roam the lands on the other side are surpassing fierce. However, thou shalt surely be rewarded for thy bravery, shouldst thou feel ready to test thyself.
Alright, good story, bro. Good story, bro. So... are they suggesting that I should be checking everything? Oh man, that would be too much. I'm not checking everything everywhere. There's nothing else in here except those 2, Do you suppose they're like, damn it, child, get on out of here. Do you have any idea what we're doing? Do you want to be scarred? Okay. Cool story, bro. Cool story. Alright, let's... yeah, we can go around like that. Let's just do that. That's fine. I could probably cast the... if we keep getting these, those groups of 3 guys that keep wrecking us. Be like, this is a fun battle. I don't mind this battle. Calls for backup, and then we kill both of those guys. Then we kill this guy. Although realistically, I should kill that guy first, because he does the most damage. Alright, 172 experience points. So I vaguely remember that there's like a unique monster that spawns around this particular area. And you're supposed to know that because there's a bridge right there. So brute force, you just run into the town. But generally, you'd think, oh, I should check and see what monsters are here. So we'll maybe do that for a second. But not gonna obsess about it too much.
Fear not, Captain. We have reached Remilder at last. I shall seek out a doctor right away. No, please, Father.
Oh. They're like, shall we ramp up the melodrama? Why, yes, we shall.
My thanks. I could not have carried him here alone. The captain is my father. 'Twas his example that inspired me to take up the sword. And though I made the royal guard, I failed in the sacred duty with which I was entrusted. I was not able to keep the princess safe. Thus was my father forced to return from his retirement, that he might right the wrong I had wrought.
That's well written, but hard to say.
Though a great sickness doth plague him.
Have you tried fresh fruit? It's gonna turn out he's got scurvy.
Tis a sickness
arising from the foul humors that do issue from the swamps that scour the land. And if it is not soon treated, yet it is born of the darkness, a force we have yet to learn how to adequately combat. I fear there is not all I can do.
No, thou meanest to say that thou art unable to help him?
Forgive me, child. Perhaps there is a maid somewhere with a spell that might aid thee, but I know not whom, nor what magic that might be.
Well, what am I to do?
Objectives have been updated again. I feel like find clues about the fairy leader's whereabouts. Okay. Yep. Well, that's what am I to do? Oh.
If there be such a maid, and then to go, I do not of them. Oh, Father, what are we to do?
I don't know what it means by... How do you suppose I get in there? Have we not enough troubles here already that thee and thy friends must add to them? Oh, well. Alright, yeah, we'll go ahead and stay. 40 gold, sure. Good morrow, I trust thou didst enjoy a restful sleep. Do come again, come again. How do you suppose I get over there? I'm assuming we just hit this building from a different angle. Oh, they're making it crazy. Crazy, I say.
Thou art come into the town of Remildar, stranger. We bid thee welcome.
Not that other guy. The other guy was a jerkbite. Knowest thou, warrior, wanderer of the shrine in the tower to the north and west of the village of Cole? A most curious odd fellow doth dwell there all alone. Most curious indeed. Oh, you're kidding. So that door's magic, even though the chest inside is just a thief key. Alright, whatever. I just spent several thousand on a whip. I probably could have waited until we got here. Our dwarves be fine craftsmen to a fellow, but they're stubborn little ratbags. Wow. Not too friendly neither. Alright, I don't have anything more to say to you, buddy. Oh, we got a tangle web. Was not expecting that. You're not... Oh, the entrance is to the side. It's like, what? You said you were a blacksmith, but you're just gonna insult the dwarves. Alright. Though he is called the Dragon Lord, the fiend of fiend's power far exceedeth that of any dragon. He is a fearsome foe indeed. Ugh. Can there truly exist any weapon mighty enough to slay him? Any armor stout enough to withstand his wrath? Alright, what do we got? We got a Staff of Sentencing. The Sacred Scepter can unleash a gust of wind on a group of enemies when used as an item in battle. I think that using it as an item in battle, I can't remember if that was in the original or not. Steel Broadsword. Yeah, none of these are as good as my whip. Even to individuals. This Light Shield is interesting, though. We could get the Light Shield. We could get an Iron Shield. Get an Iron Helmet. Hardwood Headwear. We get Magic Armor. Ooh, I remember the magic armor. I actually saved up for magic armor. Or Cloak of Evasion. A curious piece of clothing that allows the wearer to avoid more enemy attacks than usual. So, is it worth us getting this light shield? I think probably. Fine, others are weighing you down. Ha ha ha. Or, okay, this is 17. And this one is 6. So let's go ahead and get the light shield. Yes, and we'll go ahead and equip it. Yes, and head on out. Good enough. Oh.
Eek, who art thou? What business hast thou here? Canst thou not see that I am engaged changing my petticoats? Begone, thou lascivious knave. Thus I call the guard.
I'd like you to call the guard. Oh, I have a whole story. Oh, it's a mini medal. We knew it wasn't her petticoats because she's got both pairs in her hands. And she's walking around a lot for being in the process of changing them. By thy costume, friend, I gather thou art somewhat enamored of the great hero Erdrick. Then know thou of the mystery of the Savior's origins? Some say that Erdrick was sent unto us from a realm beyond the clouds. Well, that was a good story. I'm so glad you set it up in 3 text boxes. Inside the pot is a vial of pure water. Do I have 2 of those now? I do. What are they for? Peep. Pure water in hand. Cast Peep. This is an item that can be used as an ingredient in crafting. You need to try using yourself to see what kind of effect it has. Go shop. Tries to use a pure water, but nothing happens. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're gonna go up here. Alright, is this another go around? Maybe. No. Do we have to come into town from the wrong direction? Or...
Legend tells of how mighty Erdrick did use a rain's bow as a bridge to reach the Forsaken Isle west.
Oh, I remember doing that.
They speak also of how the hero did descend into the darkness through a hidden doorway in the castle's throne room. Wanderer, if on thy travels thou shouldst...
Oh, I remember the last dungeon is in the NES version. It's so... It almost looks corrupted. It's so, like, randomly... There's random, like, bits of poison and stuff on the floor, but it's so... jumbled.
Shouldst thou come to meet with the descendant of the Savior Erdrick, promise me this. Promise me that thou wilt tell him all that I have told thee now. Verily shall it stand him in good stead.
Alright, well, we'll save that. Maybe it matters. I mean, we're just gonna use the rainbow, and we have to do the plot to do that. But maybe? I don't know. If the rumors are to be believed, not only was the Princess Gwaelin kidnapped, not only was the Princess Gwaelin kidnapped, but the treasured Sphere of Light was taken also. Is the kingdom, nay, is humankind fated to fall to this Dragon Lord fellow? Gulp. Interact. Bamboo pole. Cool. Grab my brother. Blah, blah, blah. Board. All these people are telling me plot that... The same plot. Thou wishes to know if any practitioners of the magical arts can be found hereabouts? There is one who studieth such matters, although I fear thou might struggle to meet with him. He is an odd fellow, and strayeth rarely from his home, the door of which he doth keep locked, right? Tight all the day and night. Of course he does. Would it perhaps... Oh, it's that... Yeah, never.
Who art thou, Thine is not a face I have seen before.
Oh.
Well, whoever thou art, pray spend the night at my family's inn, ere thou departest.
Thanks for the advertising, bro. To wear a ring is prudent, even for a mighty warrior. Such adornment are not solely the province of a preening poseurs. Okay.
When rain and sun, the twain do meet their... Okay, yeah, I get that. So say the ancient rites of Elfgard. Yeah. Well, he had one more thing to say. The legends also speak of a stone betokening the sun which doth slumber within the grounds of Tintagle's castle. Okay. I will take your word for it. Oh, I can interact. Seed of luck. That was worth checking for. I should probably use all those seeds we've got.
Hey, let me tell thee a tale fit to chill thy bones. In a land to the distant south lieth a forest that once entered may never be left. 'Tis said to have been cursed by one greatly skilled in the art of illusion.
The captive thou seest before thee is a bearer of false witness, a shameless and unrepentant fabulist. Believe not a word he uttereth. Locked. Only the jail key will open it. Alright. And how do I get into there? Did I miss something? Oh. No? Oh, I did.
Doubt not that the fiends are coming. Our town too will surely be laid waste ere long. O holy goddess, deliver us from this evil.
I shall not dwell upon the Dragon Lord's coming, lest the thought of it prevent me from plying my trade. Oh dear. Nothing of interest? Nothing of interest. Why is that person wearing a wizard hat? Demand. Wouldn't that be great? You go into like a Motel 8, and there's some lady cosplaying as a witch behind the counter.
Would you like to stay the night?
Oh. It's not an inn.
Thou art come to a place of forge selling, of sight beyond sight. Though thou speakest not a word, still do I know thy heart, thy purpose. Tell me, hast thou happened yet upon the most holy of shrines of blessed sanctum? No. Then journey thee south from this place, there shalt thou find it.
Yes.
Then thou must surely have sensed it to be a place where rain and sun, the twain shall meet at last.
Okay, so make the plot happen. That was her foretelling. Oh, right. The inn is to the east.
'Tis commonly said that only one person e'er made the crossing to the accursed isle, mighty Erdrick. But the records of this town do speak of another, a bold, surpassing brawny warrior who made the crossing some time before Erdrick did.
Can I see the town records? Does it apply to me? Save it. Yes. And I want to go up and check that one place, so we'll go. Am I supposed to be going somewhere? Oh, yeah, that's right. I am. Okay, I got a couple of things we need to do here. Why would you have two entrances to your town? That just doesn't make any sense. Oh, I see. I don't need to enter the town the same way. I need to go around the outside of the inside of the town. That's pretty nice, actually. Don't hate that. Do like to chase the birds. And there are people here to talk to. Nice.
Oh, Roderick, where art thou about? Wherefore tarriest thou so?
Is Roderick on the other side? That sounds like a thing that was in the original. Roderick's gonna be in the southwest corner, and she's in the south, northeast. Wait. Oh no! Alright. Oh, good. Don't love that the music starts over, but whatever. I mean, I don't hate it, doesn't matter. Woof, 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 woof. Inside the pot is the seed of wisdom. I think wisdom is your magic defense. And a vial of magic water. Oh, this is the guy who keeps his door locked. The Warlock of Door Locks. But, since we already have the thing. Okay.
How camest thou to be here? I did lock the door up tight, and with no ordinary key at that. Oh, thou possessest the thief's key, then thou art plainly no ordinary fellow. But ever the thief's key will be as naught to mine own magnificent magic key, just as soon as I am able to complete it, that is. I cannot seem to replicate the methods of old, though I try and try, all my efforts disintegrate after but a single use. But I have had an epiphany, a bolt of inspiration hath struck. Finally, a key good for any number of uses is within my grasp. Forgive me, I have something of a tendency to become carried away. I am the warlock of door locks. And thou art? What bringeth thee here, pray tell? Well,
I like those ingots in the back. I want that many ingots.
Well, so thou seekest a spell with which to remedy a life-threatening ailment. As luck would have it, I am something of a jack of all magical trades, and count healing spells among my plentiful arsenal. But alas, I am also extremely busy. Forgive me, but thou wilt have to look elsewhere. Thou wouldst insist that I examine the patient, but it is as I told thee, I am busy, most busy indeed. And most devilishly inconvenienced, for the dwarf who did until only recently aid me in my research has rather successfully chosen to vanish. It is only through the marriage of my knowledge of sorcery with his surpassing craftsmanship that the magic key might finally be completed, and we were so very close. I have little choice but to go to his dwelling place myself and see what has become of him. Though the journey is the most perilous one, still needs must. One must suffer for one's craft, or so they say. Thou wilt go on my stead, thou sayest, and in return thou wouldst have me work my healing magics? The cave wherein the dwarves dwell swarmeth with slavering fiends. Thou wouldst journey there on my behalf nonetheless? Thou art a curious fellow indeed, but trustworthy too, I sense. Very well, I shall do as thou ask. The dwarven's dwelling place lieth in the deepest part of the cave south of Rimildur. All being well, my friend the craftsman is to be found therein. I shall do all that I can to fulfill my end of our bargain, though whether my healing arts will avail against the powers of darkness remaineth to be seen.
Is it gonna bring me all the way over? Objective has been updated. Alright, so that wants us to go down there. It's fine. But I need to go here and take that. It's a magic barrier scroll. Because he's the warlock of door locks. And what's a magic barrier but a different kind of door lock? That's some Piers Anthony style thinking. In one of the Piers Anthony books, there's a character whose ability is to change to any size they want in an hour. And so the author's like, well, what if they just tried to change to be really big over the course of an hour, and then in 10 seconds they stopped, and then they could grow, you know? And so, like, they set up all these weird rules for the character, and then they break them themselves, or, you know, find loopholes in the rules that they wrote, but they wrote the rules to have loopholes. I love those stupid things. Magic barrier. Builds a barrier that provides protection from enemy spells. Alright, well, I don't care. Also, I find it weird that we learn some spells by leveling, but some spells by scroll. I feel like it'd be more entertaining for it to be one or the other. Although it is deterministic one way or the other, so it doesn't really matter. I wonder if it's like... 165 gold coins. Roderick, yes, I am he. My beloved waiteth me elsewhere. Lummy! Then I have mistaken our trysting place yet again. Verily, I am doghouse bound. I thank thee, friend, for appraising me of the blunder. In return, I shall tell thee something of use. From the baths of coal, walk thee southward and examine carefully the ground beneath thy feet. There shalt thou find a true treasure. This was a secret entrusted to me by the grandfather's grandfather, by mighty Erdrick. Now leave me. I must concoct some manner of excuse for this most embarrassing blunder. I think we already found that. That's funny. They're like, so some of the stuff, they are telling you where it is. So like maybe there's people that tell you where the random things to find in the dungeons are. The lake on which Rimildur standeth formeth something of a natural moat. Any fiend thinking to enter the town would have to have its work cut out. Except for the bridges. They could cross the bridges. We did not consider the fact that bridges are also there. And yet, even so, I suspect that we are not entirely free from fear. Well, seeing as how they fly, and some of them swim, and one of them is like a little teleporty demon guy from Shadow Powers, then maybe it's not that big a deal. Okay. Did we save it? I think we saved it. Let's go ahead and wander around here. Oh, I see. There's that moat, and then there's that other moat. That seems like a lot of... Too many moats. That's too many moats. Alright, fight, attack. Oh, really? He tried to use an ability he didn't have enough MP for. So on the plus side, I like the fact that there are a bunch of secrets that you can miss. I didn't realize that until somebody pointed it out, and they were talking about, was it King's Quest? It was or Kingsfield. It was another game. Anyway, somebody had mentioned it about gosh, I can't remember what it was, but basically it's that particular publisher is just terrified that you're gonna miss something, and so they designed the whole thing so that you can't miss things. It was like the Outer Worlds or something like that. Anyways, they were explaining why modern games are bad. It's because they're worried that you're gonna miss stuff. And I do like the fact that you can, there's an actual sense of accomplishment in finding stuff in the other games. Oh, hey, it's the wyverns. I do remember the wyverns. And oh wow, might have to run. Okay, we're okay, but that was surprising. I remember the wyverns being, it's Chimera, or whatever. I remember them being kind of a thing. Like, this is the area. Oh, it's a Chimera wing. When I killed a Chimera? Oh, goodness. I thought I remembered it being down here, though. That we fought all the wyverns. Just looking for anything out of the ordinary. Sparklies, special hidden zones. And we need to fight the guy so we get a little bit of experience. We're not really grinding, we're just making sure we're not skipping too many battles. It's like, was it Final Fantasy II? It was the first game where I realized if you just run from every battle, you're gonna run into problems. Oh, why are they all doing so much damage? Like... it's only 5 points. So I could have killed him without worrying about it, but still. Hey! Alright, great. Defending Champion. It's a new ability. Don't think I care, but we'll check it. What does it do? Significantly reduces the damage taken from all attacks. That's not the worst, actually. I will forget that I have it, though. Drawing medicine and a seed of luck. Alright, we're gonna run over here. The one guy said to check every oh, was he talking about that? Really? It's a skeleton scrapper. Hold on, let's recall Grimildur, the old man. Tell of how my Urdik did use red bow, blah blah blah. Speak about how the arrow did descend in the darkness. Didn't good set. No, okay, that wasn't it. Then integral guard. Notice the way to Rimildur? No. Then allow me to enlighten thee. Cross the southerly bridge, follow the road eastward. Find the Rimildur, go too mighty for thee to handle. It wasn't that one. Knowest thou the grave of mighty Urdik to be found? No. We saw there. We don't need that one. And this one. North of town, stand at the signpost. Huh. I could have swore that I saved the one. I don't remember who he told. He was like, check all the shadows. Check the thing. But I don't remember if he meant the desert north or the desert west of Rimildur. Anyway, we'll run up here. We'll check that out. We'll check this little... Oh, what? There we go. Leather suit and a fur hood. Great. Oh, that's the one guy I want to attack because I like the little sound he makes. All right, nothing of interest. Alright, let's heal up. Yeah, we'll just check down here a little. Check up there a little. Nice. Nice noise. I like that noise. Oh, see, why does this guy take 3 hits? Was he defending both times, maybe? No, because he made the noise. Okay, these are just coastal mountains. Oh, I remember that little mazy area. It's gonna be a beast when we get to that part. Oh. A lump wizard. Well, lump wizard, you're not impressing me. Cast whoosh. He got 2 attacks. Wonder if whoosh just automatically gives him another attack. Group of enemies is defeated. 179 experience points. No sparklies except to the left, but nothing to the right. Don't understand why. I guess there are both still. You can go for some. Arrow wing, pouch of musk, and a phial of magic water. Ooh. Something new. It's a beware wolf. 24 points of damage. This could be a problem. I don't think I can take another one of those. I think I need to heal with the strong medicine. Okay. Huh. That could have gone badly. Alright.
well. I was all full up on health, too. Alright, what do we got over here? I think we gotta attack these guys first. Okay, so that first one is just the worst case scenario. Yeah, spells heal. I guess I could have done it differently. Okay, what are we... There's nothing here. Everything here. But that's where we cast the Rainbow Bridge from. So that guy's got to be talking about that spot that's right there. Alright, well... I guess we... zoom back to Rimildar. I feel like our goal hasn't really changed. Like, they added all this questy stuff. But I'm thinking maybe in the first one, it was less about... In the original, it was less about having a goal and more about not always knowing where to go. And so you just went where you could go at any given point. Man, I really got to bust out the original. Okay, confession, yes. And I think that's going to do it for me today. I'm going for a little over 4 hours. And I need to go check in and make sure that everybody else is up and at 'em and doing stuff. So 6.5 hours in, and we've gotten through... no, we're not going to continue. It looks like about maybe half the world. It was never a really long game. But I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. It really does make me want to play the original. So we might... I'm not going to play all the way through the original. But... Anyways, I appreciate you for hanging out. And until next time, I'll catch you on the flip. Thanks for hanging out, Phil. I appreciate it.